I hope we are all okay with me not using my brain today, because my brain is fried. But yeah, greetings everyone, and welcome back to some more Minecraft. Something nice and simple today, because I'm tired. Exam phase and work is taking a toll on me. So yeah, I'm just gonna have a nice laid-back stream. Again, playing a bit more on the OneBlock world. Maybe make some progress there. Who knows? But yeah, I'm not gonna stress myself today anymore. But hello there, Val. Welcome, and hello, Rita. How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a lovely weekend. It's not a week. Hope you're all having a lovely week so far, or a lovely day at least, or a lovely whatever your current time is. Did I mention I do not brain today? So yeah, that was your proof that Techie does not brain today. I need vacation. I need vacation. I mean, I do have vacation days. I just need to figure out like when to spend them and where and how and whatever. I should definitely like look into that. I mean, I did kind of talk to my parents, like, okay, like, you know, do we want to like go on a vacation somewhere? Depending on like who's got time, brand and stuff, because they're kind of flexible. So I don't know. But yeah, when, how, and why should spend? I mean, I do have a why. Because I just need to rest. But yeah, hello there, Stargazer. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope your brain isn't as mush as mine. Yeah, I did enough intelligence for today. I mean, I'm gonna need to spend like my last remaining brain cells like in the next couple of days, especially Monday, because that's exam day. But yeah, I did enough for today, so I'm just gonna have a nice and cozy time here. It's okay, I can take a freaking break. I'm not going insane. You are! I mean, I do have Maniac in the name, so I think me going insane is kind of expected at this point, but you know, it's relative, it's relative. I can always go more insane. But yeah, I just need some more free time. The problem is, like, after the next exam, I'm not done. There's still, like, another one coming, but I have, like, some breathing room there. And I'm also not stressing as much about the next one. Like, I mean, the one after that one. But yeah, it's not my new monitor today. It not turning on for 30 minutes for no reason really liquefied something. Oh no. I hope you either figured it out or going to figure it out, because that sucks. Is it like a second monitor thing? Because depending on what like setup you have, like maybe your PC isn't like set up to like handle two monitors, or if it's just like, you know, a replacement for an old one. So you know, you still have like the same amount of monitors. Then I don't know. Maybe it's. I mean, it could be like a driver issue, I guess. Could be like, I don't know, maybe the port is just broken, or the cable or something. I lost my cool for a minute at the last one. Oh no. Okay, that is unfortunate. As a, you know, as someone who works like in computer stuff, I can tell you sadly, electronics do not respond positively to violence. As sad as it is, and as satisfying as it would be to just, you know, slap some electrical device so like it works. Like it kind of used to do that for like big TVs and stuff, but sadly not anymore. Sadly, the electrical stuff nowadays is so fragile that it rarely ever helps. Well, it's working now. That's how I'm watching you, silly. I mean, okay. You could also be on the phone or like in a different device or something. I don't know. I don't know your life. I mean, I do have like 2 monitors here for my like PC setup. I do have my laptop, I do have my phone. Though I rarely ever watch streams on my phone. I don't know, I like to have it like on the second monitor while I do something else on the first one. Usually something that doesn't like involve much brain activity. So, you know, I can also pay a bit attention to the stream I'm watching. But yeah, I'm hoping to study in technology maybe. I mean, yeah, sure. I do definitely enjoy it more than the first, not study, like the first... The first subject that I, you know, went to university for. Which I, at some point, did abort. And then I switch over to some more computer science because from like the first subject that I studied, I liked the computer stuff the most. So like the friendly person at like you know, the student council was like, yeah, why don't you do something like this? Because this might be more up your alley. And I was like, yeah, sure. I actually don't have my phone signed into YouTube. Oh, okay, yeah. I do have that, though sometimes I do also just use a private tab because I don't want, like, you know, my algorithm to be muddled with stuff I might just want to like see once and never again. Technology, I enjoyed that for the first months. It was all downhill from there. I mean, I do have like a love-hate relationship with technology since it is kind of involved with my work. I did a staring contest with Darkrai. I won. Ooh, awesome. Yeah, by the way, welcome back from Hisui. I kind of forgot to like reply to that specific message of yours. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. How's Ingo doing? Haven't heard from him in a while. I think he was kind of shaken when he came back. But yeah, by the way, please don't like put any like actual spoilers for the game. Like, I mean, I have finished it, but maybe people here haven't, so I don't want, like, anyone to be spoiled. But yeah, I did like the Legends Arceus so much. Like, it was so fun. I would still say it's kind of aging better than Legends ZA. At least to me. Okay, by the way, while I'm doing the yapping, I might as well also do be playing the game. Okay. Also, in case you're wondering why there's like a safer called VR test, I actually did at some point try out Minecraft in VR. It was kind of neat. It wasn't as nauseating as I feared. Though it was kind of weird if, you know, you went flying or falling and... it's just like such a weird feeling in VR. But yeah, we are not doing VR today. Maybe I should do that at some point. But yeah. I wonder if I have the contrast and brightness right, or you're just such an eyesore. Nah, I can't be an eyesore. I'm as handsome as ever. So it must be a you thing. But yeah. So Arceus got bored with me, so he sent me back, yep. I mean... if you're like an entity of like eternity and the universe and stuff, I guess mortals at some point just always kind of like tend to, you know, feel the same, I guess. Okay, I need to do something about this polar bear here. I'm still kind of terrified this guy will just at some point start mauling me. The problem is I'm not sure if I should bring the polar bear over to here. Or like anywhere close to these little critters. Oh, I do have this walkway here now though. But yeah. I don't know, like right now. Might also be because I haven't like played Legend Arceus in some time. But right now when I'm thinking like, if I would be like, you know, play one or the other. Just for funsies. I think I would be kinda leaning towards Legend Arceus. I don't know. It's probably because like the battle system is also more chill. Like I do like the attempt in ZA, but it can also get kind of like stressful. I kinda like History though. Yeah, I do like it. I mean, I'm a big fan of Sinnoh. So that might be a factor too. I think with Legacies, they just did good. Like, I know it's not like the best technical game, but I think for what it is, it's fine. It's good. Okay, let's maybe put the polar bear somewhere over here. Like in safe distance from all the other animals. Come on down. It's not deep. Okay, let's do it this way. Scooch your butt over here. And I'm gonna fence you in, because I still don't trust you, because you're a freaking polar bear. You might just be like the most dangerous animal on the planet. And I'm not gonna confuddle with that. Also, I'm always kinda scared this is a creeper, but no, this is just a lightning rod. But it has like a very unfortunate color scheme. And I have trust issues. Would you someday try games like Fortnite? I mean, there's a lot of games I might try, depending on what they are. I'm not much into shooters, and I'm definitely not interested in Fortnite, sadly. It just doesn't click for me, like the entire concept. I just don't care. But yeah. It's just not for me. Can't have another axolotl-fish incident. Wait, was it? I mean, I know like a bunch of animals with like suicide over here. Was it axolotls? I mean, it was definitely dolphins. So dolphins also had the unfortunate thing that they just despawned. I know a bunch of bunnies jumped into the void for some reason. Like, I'm not even keeping them as livestock for like meat. I'm just like keeping them around, just to have them, and they still do that. Yeah, bunny, no. Like, I was so upset. I mean, I do have 2 goats. I should probably breed some more. I do have some llamas. I do have some horses. And yeah, I still have a couple of bunnies. Maybe I should still breed some more. And yeah, some different cows. I know I have like a lightning rod up here, but maybe I should still like put a roof on them. But yeah, some lovely, lovely manimals. I also have these ocelots here that I kind of need to figure out like where to put. Again, I have like a freaking zoo. But yeah, at least this part here is nice. Like a nice artificial beach. I kind of want to make this bigger. Like this is pretty cool for what it is. But I think bigger would be more awesome. Like I don't have like the sand and stuff to like cover the entire floor. Maybe I will at some point. Alright, I did leash like something in here. But as it turns out, I don't need to do that. But yeah. Also, we have a bunch of turtle friends. Me very happy. And a nautilus. And some fishies. So at the very least, not all the animals are dying. Why is my Arceus phone glowing? I guess you have another mission. And yeah, we have a bunch of pets. I need to put these animals somewhere like more safe though. Since this is the OneBlock and sometimes stuff just spawns, yeah? Like nasty stuff, and skeletons just like shoot all over the place. I don't want these guys to like get into line of fire. I had the idea to build like my own house over here. But I'm not 100% exactly sure how I want the house to be laid out. But maybe I should just like have, I want to say like some sort of basic shelter. Like one big room where I can like put the parrots in at least. Because I want to put the parrots like somewhere inside, otherwise I'm afraid they're just gonna like fly into the void. I'm gonna get heartbroken all over again. At least the axolotls are all smart and they stay in this nice little water pond here. Look at them. They're so happy. And moisturized. And we have a doggo. We still need more doggos. And I also have a fox over here. Nice polar fox. I still need more foxes though. I'd love to stay with Tech, even if the alternate would be jumping into the void. Yeah. Like, I'm a pleasant roommate. Like, I cook food. I don't spend too much time in the bathroom. Yeah, also all the toads are in here. Nicely fenced in. Because they do like to do a lot of the jumping into the void. Like, they jump all over the place. Yeah, imagine with that spawning. I would scream and shout and let it all out. And probably, like, fight as I never fought before. Wait, is our goal fighting the dragon? I think you can actually do that. Like, you do have, like, different phases here. And I think at some point you do get, like, stuff to go into the nether. And I think eventually you can also get stuff to make an end portal. I think that's, like, one of the goals you can, like, have for this challenge. Like, it is possible, I think. So maybe eventually we're gonna get there. I would not mind. Okay, I yapped a lot. What do I actually want to do? I should probably just like start build my house. And probably just gonna like leave it at start. I'm thinking I want like multiple floors. But I don't want this thing to be like just a block. Like just a freaking rectangle here. Like I want some interesting shapes. I was thinking to have like this be kind of open. And then this is gonna be... What do I want this for? Could be more water feature. I'm kind of blanking like what this might be called. But like a nice porch area basically. And then this would be wall. Do I want the porch to kind of go around? I mean, I do have these walkways that might go places. So maybe I don't need to. But I also want some greenery, maybe. Maybe I should just leave it for now. I'm not gonna leave it for now. I have just decided. Nope. I hate resources falling into the void. The void is way too greedy for my resources that I worked hard to get. But yeah, what if I do kinda like this shape? And then from... What happened here with the water? I mean, it's a nice safety net. I'm just confused. The porch in the air. I mean, you do have a nice view. Like, if you're doing, like, a barbecue with your family on the porch, and all you see is, like, the open sky. Probably, like, very, very, very comfy and cozy. But yeah, I want an extension. How much stuff do I have? Actually, not that much. Oh, You thought I would fall down here, did you? Well, I'll have you know I'm a professional at this game. Oh, that was way too close. That was way too close. Ah. I'm awake. I'm awake now. Yeah, you guys thought I would fall. This is like, you know, this is like, you know, the moment like the guy in the circus doing like a spectacular trick, and everyone thinks, oh my god, did they just like fall into the death, to their death? But no, it was just a trick. Though in actuality they did kind of like hurt their knee. You have like 7 waterfalls. Yeah, but not all of them are like close enough that I can like get them in time. Like you don't, if you fall, you like go down very fast, but forward not as fast. So yeah, all these waterfalls are kind of like a safety precaution. 7 rooms for error. Yeah. Okay, I do have this waterfall. I do have 4 at like the centerpiece. Pretty sure there's like some other ones around. Not sure if it's 7 though. Okay, back to business. This is what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm counting at least 8. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and continuing with my grid pattern here. Yeah, I need to continue with this. Because if I don't place the log like this everywhere, I'm gonna get like a freaking aneurysm. Because I just care about like things being neat that way. Okay, I do need more flooring here though. I mean, this part could be like a nice basement. Maybe I could like tear down this wall here, extend this bit a bit further in here. So like the axolotls would have like a bit more space underneath the porch. Maybe some land where they can like safely walk on. And that means I can maybe just go to them and like give them cuddles and stuff. That sounds nice. Come on, let me down here. Let me down. Just like my family did. No, that actually my family is awesome. But I couldn't think of like any other like funny person you could like put in there. Okay. So, how do I want to do this? This is gonna be kind of a basement. So let's go like this. Again, maybe... I don't know, I'm kind of thinking up till here, it's gonna be like porch. Maybe like a nice seating arrangement. And here maybe I can have like a little bit of greenery. And then this is all gonna be wall. Yeah, sure. I do need more wood, though. Call me an escalator, cause I let people down. I try not to. I'm probably like slightly anxious about letting people down, actually. Like, he could just like walk up to me and say like I let you down, and yeah, I would have panic over that. Like, I don't even know you, but it would just like eat me inside. Because sometimes I do care a little bit too much what other people might think. Even though I did kind of learn that most of the time people have other issues, like, they don't really like think about you. I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean it like mostly in like, yeah, they have like other stuff on their mind. Like, sometimes when you're thinking, oh no, is this person mad at me? Most of the time they're just probably like contemplating what they're gonna have for lunch. I mean, I certainly am, yeah, way less offended than like most people are probably worried about. Though to be fair, I'm also like very hard to offend. Most of the time. I mean, obviously I'm offended by like the obvious cultural crimes. Like, you know, you can do in your life what you want, but if you're wearing socks with sandals, then I'm gonna have to fight you. I'm sorry. And I don't mean like physically fight you, but I'm gonna do that too. No, I'm joking. Though I still think socks with sandals look pretty ugly. You lift me up, Tech. You're welcome. You guys also lift me up when I like see you be all nice and chatty in chat. I mean, I do often get like very concerned with like I want to say like the YouTube numbers, like, okay, how many people like, you know, actually watch what I'm doing and how many actually do like it. I mean, I'm gonna assume like nobody like hate watches me. But yeah, like how many people are actually like enjoying what I'm doing and stuff. I mean, I feel like we always have this talk while I'm playing this Minecraft version here. What was the point I was going to make? I lost my train of thought. Where was I going with this? God damn it. But yeah, why hate watch? Yeah, I'm not. Like, do people actually do that? Socks and Crocs, though. As long as you stay inside. As long as you stay inside, then it's okay. Okay, I kind of forgot what thing I was going for, but yeah, about the uplifting, like again, I'm always like happy if I do make someone's day a little bit brighter. Like if someone who comes here and enjoys what, you know, what I'm doing and stuff, and yeah, I think it was like something about like YouTube numbers, like, you know, likes and stuff. Again, it's very easy to like get concerned about that stuff. But I don't know. As long as you just have like a good time. Oh yeah, because like I like you guys, you know, like chatting and chat. Okay, that's what I was going for. Yeah, I just like seeing people like in chat and stuff, like talking about stuff. Like, you guys are welcome to like talk about all kinds of stuff. And yeah, it always like tells me, okay, there are people here who like enjoy talking with me and stuff. And that's like a nice reaffirmation. Okay, that was the point I was going for. Did I mention I'm not gonna brain today? Because I certainly hope you guys... I certainly hope none of you are expecting any brainiac from me today. yeah, I'm just gonna farm my carrots and my sugarcane. And enjoy, like, all the parrots doing noises. And I have a lot of melon. Here's the thing, like, I did kind of notice with, like, some of the watermelons that I bought. I feel like some of them had, like water injected into them to make them juicier. I don't know, like some of them were fine, you know, nice and tasty. But I feel like it's more common that, you know, they inject them with water to make them more, like, juicy and stuff. I feel kind of cheated out by that. Though if you do have, like, a nice watermelon, it's so yummy. Now I want more watermelon again. Yeah, it's already water. Yeah, but I mean, when it is kind of dried out, then they inject it with, like, more water to make it more juicy and stuff. Also, it's not just water. I mean, it's also, like, sweet and things. But yeah. Okay, I'm just, like, very hungry for food in general right now. like right now my brain is, I could make like a fruit salad. Sadly, I don't have any pineapple at home right now. Maybe I should go buy some tomorrow. Oh, that would go so well with, like, watermelon and a fruit salad and maybe some kiwi and some apples and some grapes. Because grapes are always great. It's 98% water and 1% sugar. Pretty much, yeah. Now, to be fair, humans are also like 70% water, so... Basically, the water is just consuming the slightly different water to sustain itself. Yeah, no think with brain. Only feel with heart, yeah. Sadly, I'm very heartless. Every time I, like, drop down somewhere here, I have, like, a mild heart attack. But, like, each one of my 3 hearts is doing a jump. Yes, I have 3 hearts. I'm basically like a Time Lord from Doctor Who, just slightly better. Yeah, that's new tech lore for you guys. I feel like I'm just gonna ramble like bollocks today. I should be drunk to, like, justify this. My father keeps making a condensed milk fruit salad. He drinks the thin syrup and no one's looking. What is a condensed milk fruit salad? I mean, there's, like, condensed milk, which, like, you know, I guess some people put in their coffee. So isn't there, like, also the very sweet condensed milk? Like, I know there's, like, this one milk thingy that's, like, very syrupy, like, very sweet. Like, I know that because as a child, like, I kind of like to drink it, like, from the tube. Because I just liked sweet things. But basically there was, like, a bread in Poland, and yeah, whenever we were there, like, because they also had, like, different, they had, like, the different, I'm blanking on so many words now, but they had different flavors. Yeah, that's the word. Like, they had more, like, caramel flavor and chocolate flavor and stuff, and it was, like, very, like, sugary condensed milk. And yeah, as a child, I kind of just like to like eat it or drink it, like, suckle it up from, like, the tube. And welcome, Yono. Hi, welcome. How are you doing? Are you still, like, on holiday or vacation or whatever? If yes, then hope you're still having a good time. But yeah, hello there to you too, QZ. My favorite Urbano. Okay, I think I'm just gonna like build a beam across. I thought I wasn't going to see him for another 2 weeks. Yeah, I kinda lost track of time. But then again, I don't have brain today, so... Okay... And this needs to go from here. So I can't do that right now. I'm doing good, still out and about. I'm doing decently fine, just massive back pain, and my room is freaking oven. It's been warm lately. Like, I'm so happy that today where I live, it's like a lot cooler again. Like today, it's in around the 20s, and it's also not as humid. Like yesterday was pretty humid. It was just like suffering, even with the cooling down. But today was pretty fine. Today was pretty fine. It was kind of like cold for shorts, but I went out with shorts anyway because I just wanted to like feel cool again. And yeah, definitely very enjoyable. Well, I am here now, sorry. For some more minutes for sure. Yeah, my pain also much. I did for putzen a wall today. I mean, there's worse work than that. But yeah. Can't say that I'm envying you. But I hope you were successful. I'm kinda thinking for putzen. Yeah, I have no idea how to call it in English. Basically, if you put like a layer of wall stuff on the wall. It got so cool for me last night when I started to use my thinner blanket. I have like... Okay, technically my blanket, it has like a different layer that I can like take out. But I also like the full blanket because I like to feel the weight on me. Not in summer, though. Summer is way too warm for that. But yeah, I never bother to like put it out. Speaking of sleeping though, one thing that I like recently... Okay, half a second like earlier and this chew would have like grown into me. Yeah, one thing that I tried out basically, not last night but the night before that. I slept the first time with a sleeping mask because, yeah, I got myself a sleeping mask to see, like, okay, does that help me sleep? Or at the very least, like, you know, not wake up too early in the morning because I sleep with open windows, and then, like, the sunshine is coming through, like, in the morning, and it wakes me up, and I hate it. And, yeah, I try to sleep with, like, a sleeping mask, and it's neat. I do feel like it helps me a little bit, at least. It did take like a little bit getting used to, like the first night, but I do like it. Feels kind of fun. Yeah, my fan is helping me with sitting in Satan's ass crack, but the cold air versus my back, so regardless of how you slice it, I'm screwed, yeah. I mean, the only like good solution I can think of is like jumping into like some big body of water, like maybe a lake or a pool or the ocean. Or maybe like a very large puddle on the street. I don't know how big your potholes are, but something like that maybe. I really want to go to like swim in the ocean again. And here again, I'm talking about getting some vacation, because that's kind of what I want to do. Like go somewhere like where there's water. Hello there, turtle. Nice swimming. Okay, this feels nice. This feels nice. The turtles are also making me happy. What you thinking about? Okay, you're looking at me now. Sorry if I interrupted your thought. Nah, I haven't figured out if heat versus my joint pain. Oh, plaster, yeah, plaster. I even know that from, like, Project Zomboid, because I did plaster some walls there. I should play that at some point. I mean, there's a new update out, and I was kind of tempted to do that at some point, but... I mean, currently I'm a bit busy with stuff. And if anything, I would probably do it on, like, you know, a Thursday. Which is like the... Thursday is kind of like the non-committed day. Which means it might just, you know, be switched out for other stuff every now and then. But I was also thinking maybe I could, like, play some Project Zomboid, like, during autumn or, like, close to Halloween. Because this is the season. I don't know. We know you did sleep with the Magic. Installed some cameras to monitor you from anywhere, so I know when you aren't in the kitchen. Except in the bathroom, we aren't that weird. Yeah, the bathroom is like the peace and quiet zone. Which is why I installed like 3 of them, so each one of us can have like their own like timeout. Like we gotta respect the basic need for like yeah. Everything being quiet. Thank you, my second favorite aquatic mammal. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate being categorized as an aquatic mammal. Plus, I imagine I'm eating drywall when I'm eating wafer. Please don't eat the drywall. Halloween stream with a spooky game. No Tales of the Shitter doesn't count as spooky. Yeah, I don't intend to play that one. Like, I've seen the gameplay. I've seen enough of the gameplay, and I'm not interested. Yeah, I'm not much into, like, horror or spooky games or anything like that, but, Project Zomboid, since it's also, like, you know, sandboxy and survival, and you can build it in there. Like, you can build your own base to survive against the zombies. How many nights have I been awake now? I should probably go to sleep, otherwise like a phantom is just gonna like Falcon punch me into the void again. But yeah, it could be a fun time. Like I only did like 1 video on Project Zomboid, and now we have like the next update that I, you know, since the one that I covered. That video actually did so well. I don't know, I probably should have like made more Project Zomboid content like after that. Because apparently the algorithm really did like it. But I never like went to do that. Because there was like other games I wanted to do and just didn't feel like, you know, I had the time to do that. Especially since at the time I wasn't sure about like making videos and stuff. Like right now I'm pretty much confirmed that okay, yeah, making videos is good, especially if it's like RimWorld videos. The RimWorld videos currently are doing so well. I still need to make the next episode. I'm not even sure if I have like enough recorded to make a full episode though. Because I only see that once I get there while editing, like, okay, this is enough, like, material for the episode. Because I just record, like, a big video, and then I just cut it down. And then I see, like, okay, all of this makes an episode, and then I see, like, what I could do with the rest. It's basically, like, you know, I have a sack of flour, I only need so much for the pancake, and then I'm gonna figure out, like, okay, what I'm gonna do with the rest. Yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah, Bunny is the other aquatic animal. Yeah, makes sense. Five Nights at Freddy VR. Nope. I'm not gonna play anything Freddy Fazbear related, probably. Tales of the Shitter does sound like something you would find as a luckily deeply hidden away subreddit where people tell their poop stories. I feel like a subreddit like that would have a simpler name. Like, something shitter, and that's it. Like, I think most subreddits are, like, very simple in their names. Maybe on Tumblr, though. You can make videos when you pass the exams and have more time, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm not gonna stress myself Like, I'm gonna see if I can make it fit. Hi. I did not see you there. You want hay. I mean, technically hay is for horses. But I might as well. Oh, you're selling coral blocks. Okay, I'm gonna take you up on that offer. How much hay do you want? You can have all the hay I have for all I care. Let's replant those. Can we get a little bit more out of this? Yes, we can. There we go. Give me a second, I'll be right with you. Look at that. Another hay bale. Yeah, for each you're gonna give me 1 emerald. Give me all the animals you... Still... Yeah, you might also want a fermented spider. I'm not sure if I can even make that. Why are you so stingy? Make videos of exams. You could try the forest games. I have to censor some though. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Not sure if I even would censor that. I mean, I'm not getting monetized anyway, so I don't need to be afraid of demonetization. Like, YouTube wants to take away my money? I don't even earn money. You have no power here. Why not Freddy Fazbear things? Why not FNAF? Scared the furry community will raid your chat? Okay, that's even more reason, so I'm gonna do it even less now. But yeah, no, I don't like getting jump scared. There's at least one furry in Tech's community. I mean, that's okay. Like, I don't hate furries. As long as they behave. At least in my chat. Like... What... Like, I don't care what people do, like, in their own time. In their privacy. Like, that's your thing. You can do whatever, as long as you're not hurting people. Well, if you're hurting the right people, then that's also okay. But yeah. I don't know, I feel like a lot of like people on the internet at least used to demonize, or at least very much hate on furries, and it was like, it's just people who wanna do like some freaky sex shit. It's why do you care? Is it protection? But yeah. Please for you taking your exams and your reaction to when you pass. I'm not sure if I want to do that kind of content. Also, that actually might dox myself, so I'm probably not going to do that. I feel like I already like give too much information. Does it even matter how good your exams went? Like, do companies actually care about the score, or does it just matter that you pass? Most of the time it doesn't matter, like, what kind of score you have. For me, it also doesn't matter what my score is. I'm just happy if I pass stuff. Though I do think you do want, like, a decently good, like, mean grade. For certain, yeah, I think for certain master courses you might need them. I'm not sure if in my case. But yeah. Depending on what you do, it might become relevant, but if you just want to, like, probably go to work, I don't think it really matters. I think what people kind of want to see more is, like, you know, what kind of experience you have. Like, regarding your field of work, if any. And if you have, like, work experience, then they're definitely gonna appreciate that more. Sometimes I think about making a Dartoon style with a scope of tech, but that'll take such time and he doesn't have legs. I do have legs, I did show you the artwork. Okay, let's plop down this piece of coral somewhere. There we go. You have 1 coral. I hope you all are happy now. Just do a story. Legs are irrelevant anyway. I don't hate furries anymore. No, as far As for people who add milk before cereal, that's a different story. Yeah, that's another, like, crime against humanity that I mentioned earlier. Like, you don't do that and, like, expect it to be, like, treated as, like, an equal human being. Like, as an equal person. Like, human being would, like, exclude, like, the lizard people living among us, but even they aren't as bad. So we require 10 years of work experience for this job, which is supposed to give you the experience you need. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna assume these kind of, like, job queries are, like, you know, they're either faking that they're looking for people to, like, get some benefits, or, you know, they say, like, oh, we want you to have 10 years of work experience. Oh, you don't have that? Okay, we're still gonna take you, but we're just gonna pay you less. Probably bollocks like that. Though, to be fair, I never encountered that before. Though, so far... yeah, I haven't, like, worked as a lot with, like, computer stuff. I basically only had, like, 2 jobs that really did, like, involve computer science thingy. And one of them is my current one. I still haven't eaten cereal with milk yet. What did you eat it with, then? I mean, you can eat cereal with yogurt, which is a nice choice. You can also, like, slice some fruit into that. Like, I definitely do like to do that for breakfast. But yeah, you never had cereal with milk. That is... you missed out, man. I just ate it. And how did you like it? I'm on a low-carb diet with only 3 cheat days left this week. Well, luckily the week is almost over. Yeah, I'm doing that way different. I only have, like, my annual cheat year to balance things out. I'm kinda afraid to go to the doctor and, like, take a blood test. I mean, I do feel kind of fine, though. Minus, like, you know, sometimes being tired and, okay, maybe I should go to the doctor at some point. I eat coffee with butter to annoy people. See, this is why I don't hate on the furry community, because I want to, like, ally myself with the furries to unite against, like, threats like this. It was pretty dry. Yeah, I assume so. You probably didn't use enough butter. Okay, I should encourage this. Yeah, that is why you have milk. Please don't tell me you skipped the milk. The analyze the button find it's like 70 and 50% lipids. 70% sugar. Maybe that's why I'm so sweet. Okay, I feel like I missed a message somewhere. Actually, no, I think I did get all of them. But I did miss one train of thought I had before. Okay, I'm gonna like make this... Do I want a different floor? I do have wood options. Okay, that was just... probably one of the axolotls. That was a weird noise. I have some coffee with milk, but hold the coffee and hold the milk. Yeah, just give me an empty cup. So I definitely do prefer my coffee with a lot of milk. Like my last time I went to my parents, like I had like some coffee with milk, and my mom was like, "No, you're having milk with a little bit of coffee." It was like, yeah, actually you got me there. But it's the only way for coffee to like actually taste good for me. So leave me alone. Okay, I do have spruce. I do use dark oak for the roofs. I also have birch. Let's just use some birch for the flooring. Like have a nice bright floor for the inside. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of space actually. Also, isn't there like another like Minecraft update coming with like cushions that you can actually sit on? I could make like such a nice cozy house. Okay, I'm gonna need more than that. But would that be enough? I was thinking deep fried butter toast sandwich jaws. Oh my god. This is worse than the fried Mars bar. Which I'm still upset about, by the way. Like, that thing was a crime. Maybe against humanity, but at the very least against me. Let's take this away. Yeah, let's just have, like, support beams. Or rather, support columns here. Yeah, something like that. You deep fry butter. You should call your cardiologist beforehand. I think you should call your mortician beforehand. No, I ate the cereal and drank water. Yeah, I need 1 or 2 glasses of water with each meal. Speaking of, I should also probably drink some water. I mean, I'm having some tea here, but I should also like hydrate with actual water. Yeah, you can sit down in something other than a boat since, yeah. I'm not sure if it's like already out though, or if it's just like in I want to say like the development builds, like the snapshots. Okay, I'm never gonna get that slap again. I was wrong. Ouch. That felt so precarious because I don't think I would have reached the waterfall in time from over there. But yeah, if I survive building this, then I can definitely join the circus. Why didn't you eat the cereal with milk? I sent you a tutorial how to do it a while ago. And now I'm imagining like Star actually trying that and then like doing the Homer Simpson gif. Where he puts like the cereal in the milk and then it just combusts. It was delicious, Tech. Don't knock till you try again. I'm not sure if I want to try again. Like, it was definitely something. Okay, it wasn't bad, but it was just like way too sweet and way too muchness for like a little fried thing. Like I could definitely like feel years of my life being taken away with each bite. So I'm not sure if I'm like in the ballpark for that kind of food. This is all the cobblestone that I have. I guess so. I mean, it's plenty of cobblestone. I was just expecting more. Like with life. And like with life, I did get disappointed. I had better things to eat than something that comes from box. Are you discriminating against a box? Sorry, that is highly unprofessional. Don't knock the box. Boxes are like one of the best inventions of humanity. Like, where would, like, cats sit without boxes? Ever thought about that, Ever think about the cats? Okay, I can be a bit cheap here, because I don't know if this is gonna suffice. And just like build this across, so I can light everything up. That was the wrong slap. That's certainly a slap in my face. Why are you even watching me? I'm so sorry. I deserve this. If you zero combust, then you should hire a cook. Yeah, probably. Why do you eat plate? Though edible plate sounds kinda awesome. Like imagine you have a nice food, you have a nice meal, and then you don't need to do the dishes, you just eat the plate. And it's done. And you get like extra food this way. Maybe I can deep fry the cornflakes after mixing it with a pancake batter. I'm kinda afraid what you're like cooking up there. I'm kinda like scared for you. And whatever might befall humanity after that. I fear as though Star is the type of person to see the basics in the video game and immediately try to find some game-breaking glitches. I mean, it's a fun way to play games. It's still better than, you know, the video game journalist who couldn't, like, manage Cuphead. Because that is certainly a whole different layer of pathetic. Like, if you're screwing around on purpose, then that's okay. That's just game testing, if anything. If you're just incompetent, then, yeah, you have no excuse. Especially if you work as a game journalist. And yes, the internet will never let that go. And I will be part of it. Also, the birchwood kind of makes me think of white chocolate right now. I think I might be slightly, like, hungry. I mean, I'm not hungry, I like, ate before. But I guess I'm just craving, like, some sweets, some snacks. Okay, I can just, how much do I need? I mean, this should suffice. You know what else has minerals? Caves. Go lick some rocks. I mean, depending on what you lick, it might be like closely related to salt. So it might like taste very salty. I think I said it already, but I once received the idea of making a plate with Eltron's face in it so I can eat steak off his face. Though, if someone makes like a plate with your face on it and like puts like scrambled eggs on it, then that's egg on your face. Sorry, has never burned a kitchen down. Not that I know of. Hopefully it's gonna stay that way. I almost achieved light using a log sled in the first game. Just could not land well. Yeah, IGN been on a generational run of delusions for years now. I don't think I ever like really seriously checked anything like IGN said. Like, I haven't trusted their word, like, since ever. I mean, there's a reason why the letters IGN aren't ignorant. I made a mistake. And now I am thinking of, like, the Invincible meme. But, like, I made a mistake. Why is there so much brain rot in my brain? It's over for me. Go save yourself. Okay, I want... not the sweet release of death. I want, like, another column over there. And maybe I can have, like... I don't know. I mean, it could be, like... Something where I can like put a ladder on. Or maybe some stairs. 7 out of 10, too much water. Exactly. I didn't get the hate at first since I ate the well-made reviews first, but I get it now. Yeah, it's Jova for me. It was always Jova for me. Like, I basically grew up with like YouTube poops and stuff. Like, I was there with the brainwat before the term brainwat was even a thing. Everything is meaningless. Water is lava, ice cubes are rocks, and whiskey is ketchup. Excuse me, I have to play tech support. Also, please don't put ketchup in whiskey. I know a proper like Scotsman did say to me, you can like drink your whiskey however you like. But I don't think he even like conceived the very idea that you could like put whiskey in it. And it should never be done. But yeah. Bye-bye, Jörn. I hope you are successful with, like, the tech support. Good luck with that. Which been downhill since the Stone Age. Yeah, basically. Like, you know those memes they painted on, like, the cave walls? That's the good shit. We never had better memes than those. I love you all, have fun, and don't be naughty. I will find you, stick ice cubes in your ear canals. I mean, if it's a one day, I might almost like take you up on that offer. That sounds like very amazing internal cooling. But yeah, do take care, and yeah, good luck with everything. And I hope the upcoming days are not too stressful, and that the plastering will go good, and then walls are gonna be nice and smooth, or rough if you know, if that was the intention with the plastering. I prefer my nonsensical sloppy content to be human-made. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Like, an NII would have never came up with, like, Chuck Norris jokes. And yes, I know Chuck Norris jokes, I'm that old. Dude is not even alive anymore. I want this to be decently tall. Ouch. I kinda like this. I have like all of this space to do jumpy jumps, if I feel like it. You know, in case I need to do a Freudensjumpen in here. I am German after all. My face is currently scrunching up while I'm thinking what I want to build. Like, whenever you see me, like, you know, just stopping and staring at something, you can just imagine that I'm, like, really thinking hard about something, like, contemplating what I want to do, and that my face is just scrunching up. Okay, let's try some spruce stairs. I do have one idea. Let me... I feel like I never developed like a proper building style in Minecraft. Like, I have some elements that I keep using, but I always feel like they don't look good. And then I feel bad. Actually, no, we can leave it like that. And this is gonna be door. Yeah, now we come up with things AI wouldn't want to replicate. As long as it's still human-made, though. Classic. My favorite one was Chuck Norris said he'll be here by 6. It was 9:59 and the clock turned 5:60. I don't think I've heard that one before. I think that's a new one. Thank you. After all these years, I still see a new Chuck Norris joke. I have no clue about any Minecraft building techniques. I mean, I did favorite a bunch of like videos that I like saw. Was like, okay, that's some good tips. Maybe I can like, you know, check them out later again. And they're sitting there in my big pile of like, you know, favorites. Because always my brain is like, nah, but I want to try myself first. So I did see like some tips that I actually like made use of. I feel like I just heard like a strange noise. Okay, but I mostly just want to like get this room done and like put a roof on top of that. Because that means that I can just like put the parrots in here and they're gonna be safe. Honestly, base Minecraft is really not my game. It feels so empty of practical mechanics and building. And the thing is, there's like so much stuff in base Minecraft. I mean, okay, the thing about base Minecraft is, okay, what can you like make of it? What do you want to build? What do you want to explore and stuff? I don't know. I mean, you probably should enjoy, like, you know, building stuff block by block. Which I do like. But yeah. I can't disagree that it might not be, like, everyone's cup of tea. Do I want this door? No, I want a door with a window. I don't have much birch anymore. So let's just go with this one. Nope, I only want one. But yeah, I guess this works. Do I want to make the glass? Or do I want to do something different? For example, use these, but maybe a different color. Just to have some variety in here. Then maybe windows like this. Okay, I don't have anything here right now that I can plop it against. Do I want the spruce? Actually, no. What if I build like this? A bit small, isn't it? Yep. Remember tea. I'm every now and then sipping my tea, don't worry. Also, spears, are they any good? I think they're pretty good, actually. I just suck at using them. I remember when, like, that update came out and me and Gina, like, you know, tried the new update and we tried to do, like, you know, jousting. And yeah, I think there actually is a way where you can, like, you know, hit an enemy on the horse and knock them off. I just suck too much at, like, timing it to, like, hit them with that. But yeah, I think there was, like, a lot of fancy stuff people did with spears. So yeah, I guess spears get a thumbs up. You can't just make things bigger, not in this economy. Yeah, unless you're super rich. I definitely am not, though. So I think this is the second night. So I don't need to be worried about phantoms. Yep. Also, stuff like Skyblock or OneBlock do kind of teach me that you don't actually burn that much hunger if you don't have to like walk around that much because you're just like stuck in a few squares of like, you know, places where you can walk. Yeah, I have the light and medieval melee weapons. Spears are very awesome. Spears were the meta during medieval times. Like, spears don't like need a lot of training. You just stick like the pointy end to like people you don't like. Very cheap to make. Like, swords were expensive. And you actually needed to be like, you know, handle them properly. And, you know, sharpen them every now and then, and, you know, take care of them, and like be basically also need to be a good like sword fighter. Swords were not worth it, which is why like mostly knights had them. Spears though, yeah, you can like equip 100 people with spears very cheaply. You can just throw them at the enemy. Like, spears were grand. I mean, bow and arrow also very awesome. But yeah, then came the crossbow. And suddenly armor didn't mean that much anymore either. Because, you know, for bow and arrow, you kinda need 3 skills too. But crossbow, you just, you know, you just need to, like, wind it up, put a bolt in it, and then, like, point it at people you don't like. Much easier than bow and arrow. No, bow and arrow is much cooler. Yeah, S tier. S for spear. Also S tier for crossbow. But I do think crossbows are pretty awesome. I don't know, just like the concept. Like, you have like a very mechanical gun thingy, but you know, you wind it up and it's also kind of like a bow. Also, I need to put the panda somewhere too. Oh no, the trader sitting in the boat. Will that dragon help me? Full harness armor wasn't really outdated until guns. Yeah, guns basically broke the meta. Like, when cannons came around, it basically made, like, castles worthless. Like, okay, if you wanted to, like, take over a castle, okay, you needed to, like, you know, besiege it. Yeah, you had to assemble, like, you know, siege equipment, like catapults, trebuchets, and stuff. And, you know, you can't, like, transport them. You have to, like, assemble them, like, in the vicinity. And it's such a hassle. But yeah, cannon, sure, it's, like, a heavy metal thing. But you can transport them fairly easy. You just put some gunpowder in it. And some, like, you know, big spheres. And then boom, and there goes the wall. Because that thing had so much firepower. Crossbows are actually weaker because of the shorter draw length. But yeah, easier to train. Yeah. And you know, if you want to like equip an entire army, you have to assume that every one of them is idiots, so you can't give them like, you know, fancy swords, you gotta give them the easy spears. And maybe like an axe or a knife or something. But yeah. I'm kind of curious how the new stronghold is gonna turn. Like, I did play the demo, and it was alright, I kind of felt like in between like Stronghold 1 and 2, which is good. Definitely it's still a bit rough around the edges though. Which is why I'm still kinda, I wanna say, optimistically patient about how it turns out. But yeah, that would also be an interesting game. I was really craving like a new, good Stronghold game. I should be more careful. I can imagine you as a cannon tech. What kind of cannon, though? I mean, you gotta specify here. There's all different kinds. Okay, the only thing I can, like, think of is, like, you know, something you would put on a ship. And, you know, the kind of cannon that's even bigger than that one. I don't know much about firearms. I have no clue what you're talking about. Me neither. But it would have been fun if you could like name like, okay, yeah, you're this and that kind of cannon. Don't you worry, little guys. I'm gonna build you a home soon. And then you're gonna be home stuck. I mean stuck at home. I might have triggered people that are watching with this name. Maybe I should read it at some point. Yeah, I feel like I triggered, like, if I triggered a person before, then I triggered that person even more by saying that. But I'm curious. Sometimes I wonder if people underestimate how much, like, internet garbage I have actually consumed. Just because I pretend to be, like, you know, a somewhat well-behaved citizen. Maybe you might not realize how much... I wouldn't say brain rot. I can think of like a more refined name for that though. What's a homestuck? Okay, okay. You are not as rotten as I feared. There might still be hope for you. Or maybe you're just very young. So hip and young. I mean, I don't have hip problems, so I can't be that old. I actually have, actually, no, it's fine. But yeah, sometimes I'm kind of concerned if I might get, like, back problems at some point, since I do spend a lot of, like, time sitting. Out. Yep, sorry. You know, since, you know, for hobbies, I sit at a computer. For my job, I sit at a computer. For studying, I often, you guessed it, sit at a computer. I don't think that is a healthy lifestyle. I should get myself, like, one of those standing desks. Yeah. But I guess the healthiest investment I did this year so far was a sleeping mask. Not sure if it's gonna be more. Actually, no, I did buy a new pillow, which is like 2.5% more comfy. It didn't say so like on the package. It's just like the empirical data that I accumulated while using it. I was around for all those Undertale and Chapter 1 Deltarune AUs. I'm catching them again with cats. That was a fun time, actually. Like, there were so many, like, Undertale AUs. I was like, okay, like, the first ones I was like, okay, cool idea. But then there were, like, so many of them, and they kind of, like, blended into each other. And then Chapter 1 came out. Like, I saw, like, some pictures on, was it Reddit or was it like 9gag or something? I think it was still 9gag. It was like some site at least. Like I saw the pictures, were like I was like, okay, that another AU, I guess. This one looks like, you know, decently well made. And it turns out no, it's an actual, like, you know, new thing from Toby Fox. And I was just flabbergasted because it came out of nowhere. Oh, that was like such wild times. Like when we all made our theories and we only had like the Chapter 1 stuff. And then Chapter 2 came out. And like a lot of stuff got like disproven. But then we had like new material for theories. And we only had like, you know, chapter 1 and 2 to work with. There was like so much time between those chapters too. Like, we're lucky nowadays that we get like, you know, a new chapter like almost yearly now. I mean, basically. Like, we get like chapter 3 and 4 like together after quite some time. We now did get like chapter 5 a year after. We might get chapter 6 also kind of like a year after, though, you know, we don't have like a specific date since, you know, Toby doesn't want to like rush himself. But yeah. Hello? Am I back? I think the internet went out there for a bit. Can you guys hear me? Are you there? Are we connected? Okay, now I'm kind of concerned if the internet is back. Let me check. Okay, oh no, Tech, we can't hear you. Okay. Alright. Excellent. Truly excellent. Well then, let us begin. Choose the topping for your ice cream that you prefer. I could really go for some ice cream now. I'm just hungry. No, I'm not hungry. I'm actually not hungry because I did eat before. I'm just sweet toothy. I don't know. Is there like an adjective for like sweet toothy? Or sweet tooth, I mean. For craving sugar stuff. Gluttonous. Gluttonous is not specific. Gluttonous it could be for like anything. Do I do it this way or do I do it the other way? Also, okay. Idea. For future tech, not for present tech. But I could have like a roof thingy here. And then another floor on this like part of the building. Yeah, I do like the idea. Not sure what exactly this finished thing will look like. But it's gonna look like something. Also, I need more spruce. Pregnant. No, not that either. But yeah, just like in general, like, you know, when you're craving like snacks or sweets. So usually I do prefer like salty snacks. Like if you give me like a bag of like salted cashews, yeah, I'm just gonna be like happy. Like you just made my day. And I will probably like kill you last. I'm a bit more unhinged today, I feel. I don't know what's going on. It's probably that my brain has turned to mush. Okay. Yeah, I did it like that. Yeah, I think I do want it that way. Because you are my fire. My one desire. Believe when I say that Backstreet Boys are gay. Oh, those were the times. Did I sing back? No, I'm pretty sure I did sing Backstreet Boys for karaoke. I'm very certain. Or I slightly do not like that. ever so slightly do not like that. What else should I have an idea. I might have the outline of an idea. Looks like a prison can't afford glass. I actually, wait, I do get red sand now. Maybe I can turn that into glass. It's okay, Tech. I get that as my face contorts itself into a smile. Uncle Jovi start laughing, get on all fours in the pitch black dark. Yeah, that's usually my reaction to things too. I know there's like a certain scheme of how I like arranged all those chests, and I just choose to ignore it. Okay, I do have a bit of red sand. I could make some glass. I do have some glass. But I kinda don't want to spend it. At least not yet. I mean, we can keep it as that, at least for now. But the idea that I did had. Just checking if I do have like some of the stuff that I want to make already lying around. But it's not the case. So, what if I make those stone fences? Oh, that's going to be so expensive though. But it just might look nicer. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot. I should have used the stone cutter. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's fine though. But yeah, this is way less prison-y. This is actually kind of nice. Like you get some nice fresh air. During the summer and during the winter, you're probably just dying of either hypothermia or hypothermia. But you get a nice breeze. And probably also insects. And probably also burglars. And probably also creepers. But it's nice. You can't spend the whole stone budget in 2.5 window walls. Watch me. I mean, I do have a bunch of cobblestone. I can afford some. Like, the economy isn't that bad. Okay, I'm gonna need way more than this. Okay, I have 31. That's gonna suffice for, I wanna say 6 more walls. Because each one takes 5. Unless it's a door thing. Not sure about the door. In actuality. It is a bit weird this way. Okay. Tell you what. Do I want to make some... No stone. I'm gonna use something different. Yeah, let's maybe go with spruce stairs. If I do it like this. Looks a bit weird with the fences though. Okay, if I keep it like that. It's still a bit weird. But I think I'm gonna do like some roofing here and stuff. And maybe it's gonna look better. I think for now this is fine. Oh, it's raining. Neat. Don't get stoned. I can't make any promises. Though to be fair, I don't think I ever will. Like actually getting stoned. Because I am certainly not into smoking anything. I'm not sure if I really want to like try like magic brownies or something too. I don't know. My brain is already mush enough. I don't need to make it even worse. I'm just so afraid I'm gonna jump into the void. I love how it looks like regular wood blocks on the inside. Yeah? I mean, you have like the nice paneling down here. But then you look at the outside, it's not just a flat texture. There's been like a lot of fancy stuff you can do like with like trapdoors and stuff. But I'm also kind of afraid like how taxing that is. On like the processing. Like you really don't need drugs in your life, trust me, you're bad enough. Yeah, I also really don't want to use them. Like I'm especially against smoking. Like I'm so much anti-smoking. The perfect amount. Obviously I planned how much spruce stairs I'm gonna need. Calculated beforehand. Yes, please. But yeah, I just dislike cigarettes and stuff so much. Especially since I used to be like a competitive swimmer. And I'm fairly proud of my lungs. I don't want to ruin them with stuff like that. Can the pirates go through this? I have absolutely failed to consider so far. I'm gonna assume no. And live a happy life. Also, some of these could be like full walls. Just to be extra. Sometimes I wonder if I'm high on my own pain endorphins. I mean, could be. Yeah, I don't know how stuff works, but I don't know. Smoke tastes worse than wine. Yeah. I mean, I do like the taste of wine. If it's, you know, decent wine. Yeah. I don't know. Like, smoke just smells awful. Like, my parents used to smoke. My mother still smokes, and it's just so unpleasant. Okay, I'm gonna need... Why did I make the stairs here? But yeah, I'm gonna need, like... Let me crunch the numbers. 17. Again. Yeah, and that should be enough. That should be enough. Alexander Hamilton. My name is Alexander Hamilton. There's a million things I haven't done. Just you wait. Just you wait. My god, did you guys see like the Hamilton in Minecraft thing? That was so amazing. Like I was absolutely like flabbergasted on the floor. Like, holy shit. Like, an actual, I want to say, like, theater-worthy production. But in Minecraft. With, like, you know, lights, effects, and stuff. It was so great. Like, that was probably, like, the greatest video I saw this year. Certainly, it wasn't only, like, it was only, like, Act 1 of Hamilton, so not the whole thing. Everything so far is just amazing. Yeah, Silly Goose not using the stone cutter. I forget I had it. What's Hamilton? I'm talking about the musical, which, yeah, is a musical about, like, the American Revolution. Not, like, you know, historically accurate. It's a bit more, like, you know... It's, you know, they're telling a story, not, like, facts. But yeah, it's a famous musical. Very fun. I want to say that the musical music is a bit more... I want to say modern. Like, you know, it's a bit more... Yeah, modern. Probably, like, the best way to put it. So yeah, it's very cool music. I can definitely recommend, like, you know, checking out some of the tracks on Spotify or something. And it's very fun. And yeah, theater kids in general, probably, like, a lot of theater kids just love it. Not that I am a theater kid myself, but I spent time with a bunch of them. I myself was always too shy, too insecure. But yeah, I do like musicals a lot. Only been to a few, but so far I all enjoyed them. Like, I did see Phantom of the Opera in London. I think it was like at Her Majesty's Theatre or something. I don't know. Like one fancy theatre in London. But yeah, Phantom of the Opera. Amazing time. Not sure if it's the proper English name, but I think Dance of the Vampires. But I did, yeah, that one in like the German version, because I heard like the English one isn't as good. But yeah, I went with my bestie to, I think to Berlin for that one. But yeah, also very fun. She demanded that we're sitting, like, you know, first rows. I could see the crotch and tight pants of the main actor very clearly because we were sitting so close to that. It was an experience. I did see Joseph and a Technicolor Dreamcoat. But that one's been a while. Like, I don't remember as much music from that one. But I also saw that one in German. Because it's not always easy to, like, get, like, you know, English stuff, English musicals here in Germany. Awesome. I think the last musical I really watched was The Greatest Showman. I haven't seen that one. No, you've bloomed into such a fabulous flower man. Flower man, flower man. Yeah, maybe at some point I will like end up divorced like Asgore and stuff. And then I truly will be the flower man. Yeah, that sounds so lovely. It's so fun. I really want to see his ballet though. I don't think I have like truly seen a ballet so far. Like, the thing is with, like, I had, like, a card where I could, like, you know, watch, like, stuff in, yeah, theaters. Like, you know, theater shows and operas and stuff. If they had, like, tickets left over, so I could get them for cheaper. And that's how I, like, watched, yeah, operas and stuff. But yeah, the ballets, they pretty much never had any, like, tickets left over, because ballet is awesome. Huge respect to people who can, like, dance ballet. But yeah, that way I never, like, actually managed to, like, see one so far. I want to see, like, you know, Nutcracker or something, like some of the classics, I want to say. It's so weird for me to imagine Tech speaking German and knowing German in general. Ich meine, ich kann Deutsch sprechen, da ist nichts daran. Ist ganz einfach. Es ist einfach eine andere Sprache, die ich sprechen kann, die ich einfach mal zwischendurch auch rausholen kann. Ja. Ist immer schön, wenn man mehrere Sprachen sprechen kann. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to English now. I mean, chat rules say that we should keep chat in English. No one ever said anything about the streamer. Also, when I do, like, you know, the finger wagging here, like, you know, the very ostentatious one. Yeah, you guys can see it because I'm just a PNG tuber. But yeah, you're gonna translate. Urano is busy, sadly. Also, I did make the prediction back in Chapter 4 that the Chapter 5's final boss theme would have lyrics. They might not have been sung, but lyrics were there. That's fair. And there are, like, you know, covers with the lyrics. Though the secret boss does have, like, actual lyrics. Also, I didn't realize in the stream that, you know, the secret boss music is actually sung by Hatsune Miku. Like, I did not realize that there's actual Hatsune Miku in the game. Like, if I really realized at the moment, I would have done, like, the meme. The fan-dub meme. But I was not aware. I was too stressed with streaming. Little did I know I couldn't see the end of the horizon. But Hatsune Miku, is that you? Yeah. Sadly, she was there to end my suffering. No, I didn't die that often, actually. Like, I did see, like, people on the internets and on the Reddits and the YouTube comments, like, complaining, oh, that secret boss was so hard. And was like, I had, like, what was it, like 7 tries or something? Like, I definitely struggled more with, like freaking Aram. You wanted to die more. Nah, I think I had a good amount of dying. The skill issue, yeah, the skill issue was that my skills were too great. Like, I basically managed in, like, one sitting. Wasn't it, like, the second stream that we managed to get there? And I managed to like, yeah, beat Pink. But yeah, it was a fun chapter. I still enjoy the music. I did listen to the soundtrack during work today. Okay, I do not have any ladders. I have so many sticks, though. Yeah, I should not be concerned. I like the Rogue Knight. People call them a fraud for some reason. I think that it was some meme. Because the Rogue Knight does not have the freedom motif. So they started calling them a fraud, but then some people took it too seriously and, you know, thought they were an actual fraud. I did rematch the knight some time ago. I think I died as often, you know, redoing the fight as I did the, you know, fighting Pink. Like the first time. Though it definitely was noticeably easier. Like, the knight is pure bullet hell. But it is a bullet hell that you can get, like, you know, used to and, like, learn the patterns. Which actually made for a very fun fight. In retrospect. What am I doing? I still have logs over here. Also, that is a lot of rain. Is my Sky home in the UK or something? Though not gonna lie, I would love some rain right now in real life. Like, we did get a little bit, but it's not enough. Grass is still pretty brown. Also, I cannot aim while building. Look at this. This is embarrassing. Sorry, Knight, I don't think you qualify for the freedom motif. This is bullshit. You let Hatsune Miku in. Yeah, I don't think the term freedom motif applies anymore. Since we had, okay, I'm just gonna call it the Batat motif, since that is what it was referred to in game. But we did have the Batat motif for some, I want to say, kind of secret optional fights too. With... oh, it's a rainbow. It's actually a rain ring. It has all come fully together. You know, this is why you can never find gold at the end of the rainbow. It goes further along. There is no end of the rainbow. It's a lie. It's a lie made up by leprechauns. So they can, like, hoard their wealth in, like, on the Swiss, like, you know, bank account. And they never get, like, you know, taxed for it. Because they're like, okay, no, our gold is, like, at the end of the rainbow. It's not, like, in some... you know, it's not there. It's not liquid for us. Like, no. They're lying. I'm sorry, what you just said? I don't know. There was like a rain circle or something. Rainbow circle. I mean, it's... but yeah, rain ring. I don't know. Do you guys expect me to, like, you know, pay attention to what I'm saying myself? Oh, referring to the freedom motif. Yeah, my thought kind of got interrupted there by the gaze. But yeah, basically, the freedom motif so far has only appeared not only for the secret bosses, but for some yeah, other, I want to say, like, optional kind of like secret bosses. Like I want to say not only like the shadow crystals bosses, but basically every boss that's... what is this? Yeah, every boss fight that's kind of like, you know, hidden. Like you had this with Javel, you had this with Spamton, and so on, all the Shadow Crystal bosses except the Knight. But you also had it with the Mikes and the Trashy Trio. And yeah, the Mikes and the Trashy Trio are also like kind of secret and kind of like very optional. Whereas the Knight, you will always fight them. Like, it's not optional to fight them, it's optional to win that fight. So the freedom motif is most likely just like, you know, the secret optional boss fight theme. And since the Knight is neither secret... okay, it's just not secret, it is optional to win. But yeah, it's not secret and it's not optional to fight the Knight, it's just optional to win. It doesn't qualify for the, I want to say the freedom motif, the secret optional boss motif, or whatever. You remember that old video of the man really happy seeing a double rainbow? Yes. I had to think of that one when I saw this. But it was like just a singular rain ring. But yeah, this is why I don't think the name freedom motif actually applies. Because it's not about, you know, a freedom theme for the bosses, it's about, like, you know, just being secret and optional. But yeah. Just my 2 cents on the matter. And maybe we can still call it a freedom motif because it just sounds awesome. You know, if I ever become a boss fight for someone, I also want to have the freedom motif. Would be fun. Also, that means I'm gonna be kind of difficult to, like, beat. And I like that idea. Sometimes I do wonder, should I like actually go and commission like, you know, I want to say like my own theme, like, you know, for like the starting soon screens and stuff. What should it even sound like? Like, I want something that sounds like, you know, cartoonish villainy. But I can't quite, like, put my finger on it, like, what it would sound like. I mean, I'm not a musician. So maybe I just don't have, like, you know, the training to, like, make my own music. But again, I do kind of wonder. Maybe I should just, like, you know, ask around and find someone. Back in the chapter 2 days, we used to think it was just Javel's motif. I mean, we only had, like, Javel before that. To, like, you know... To like, compare to. But I think after chapter 2, it kind of started, you know, getting established as the freedom motif. Since, I think the boss fights themselves do say, the air crackers of freedom. And both of them do, like, you know, mention freedom themselves, with, like, Javel saying, okay, Javel is actually free, and it's all of us that are stuck. And Spamton themselves, like, trying to get free from his strings. So there was, like, some theming there, and, you know, people did notice, okay, there's, like, these notes that are kind of the same in both fights. So yeah, and Toby has, like, you know, a theme when it comes to, like, you know, leitmotifs. So people just grabbed that and, you know, went with it. Which makes sense. I think a nice way to start in making your own motif is to use a piano jingle. It's when you put your name on the letters of piano and use those notes. Okay, I don't know much about music, but doesn't the, I don't know, what's it called, like, you know, the different notes, don't they just go to, like, you know, G or something? Like, I don't think I can put tech in there, because there's no T. I'm also running low on T over here. In case you're wondering, I'm contemplating what to build a trapdoor with. No, it doesn't really matter. But this is, like, you know, stuff that I spent actual minutes on thinking about. But yeah, spruce should do. Look at this. Yeah, I think those ones look the best. Well, not like that. I remember seeing a short game make some Daltoon character once. Okay, maybe I can, like, you know, Google that or something. Like, look this up. I don't know. Okay, why did the game lag there? I do not like the lagging while I'm, you know, removing my spawn point. I don't need this. I don't need this in my life. Like certainty. Okay, let's see. Respawn point set. And again, technically we do have a basement below us. Nah, I'm gonna keep it as is. But yeah, we have a nice little abode here. Okay. I need one of these. To act kinda as a, you know, as a testing bird. You know, as a little... Okay, apparently you have mastered the art of levitation with your psychic powers, so I'm not gonna mess with you. But yeah, I still need your help. Actually, if I go over here, can you go through the window? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Yeah, if I let you, like, walk about, will you try to, like, fly out of the window? Okay, it seems they can't actually go through the windows. So that's a relief. The evil clown that lives in the basement. I'd love a character theme, not gonna lie. They're such cool music pieces. Yeah, I should probably like, commission it at some point. But I also kind of do like, you know, having the game music playing in the starting soon screen. Because, you know, we're about to like play the specific game. And I'm, you know, I'm excited for it and stuff, so this is why I'm playing like the game music. And a lot of games do tend to have like some awesome music. This looks very ominous how they're just like floating there. Oh, they're haunting me. They're haunting me. Be gone. Be gone. No, they got me. You are such silly geese. Text theme with lyrics ran. If there's gonna be one, then I probably will have to sing it too. So hopefully never. Okay, birdies, you're coming with me. You freaking floaty birds. Doggo is probably thinking like, what the hell? The ghosts of Christmas past, present, and future. Oh no. I've said Hamburg way too often. Okay, but at the very least the birds should be relatively safe in here. And they're all very cute. You like that one. Like a nice shade of blue. But also like a few more details. I mean, this is also nice. Also like the green. I like all of them. I like birds in general. I'm wondering if maybe I should get one at some point. Preferably if I have a nicer home. This flat is not really doing it for me, and I'm not sure if yeah, like technically I'm not even allowed to keep pets here. Okay. Let's also have Doggo somewhere else. Yes. Good boy. Bestest boy, actually. Yeah, you're gonna stay here too. So, the only thing I need to secure now is the fox. Oh, and the ocelots. I have no idea what to do about... Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't... I mean, the polar bear is... Okay, I can't back in. I'm gonna have to commit now. But the polar bear is fenced in, so I should not be worried. Right? Oh, the polar bear's already, like, looking this way. It's fine. Fine, little fox. You're gonna be safe. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Yeah, the horses are gonna, like, watch over you. Yep. Gonna be a bit more secluded. You all gonna be responsible for little foxy over here, right? Yeah? You're gonna watch out. Do not let the polar bear eat the fox. And preferably not any other animals either. You're in charge. I'm gonna come back and check. Take your far home flat. Did I ever say I was flat? Okay. That was not what I was going for. I wanted to tie the boat. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna take the boat on a walk now. No, you gotta keep good care of your boat. Gotta take it for walks. Gotta bring it to you know, fresh air sometimes. Yep, you're gonna be responsible for the ocelots too, horsies. I'm sure you can manage. If something happens, you can just jump over the fence and take care of business. Ah, fresh air. You can't really escape the fresh air on this place. Like, look at this. Like, fresh air is basically the only existing thing. Everything else you kind of have to make yourself. But yeah, speaking of making myself. Let's work on this thing again. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past, am I homebound? Da 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 da. Also, what do I even get in this phase? I mean, we still get like some of the old stuff. Ooh, lapis. Yep. Sit your butts down. You freaking buttholes. Also, I notice you're not burning alive. Probably because you're like desert zombies or something. Okay. I only got a queasy stomach, so it's not that bad. Ooh, emeralds. Was that a brushy thing? Did they put archaeology stuff in here? God, I actually have to pay attention now. Oh, my stuff is full. It's okay. I can just flush the rotted meat down the toilet. Yeah, very elementary. Indeed, my dear Watson. Okay, acacia log. Yeah, I think over here was like random assortments of blocks. Red sand, red sandstone, sandstone, terracotta. I should probably also store the wooden planks here. Yeah, the birch stuff. This I don't need. This I can store. I had some oak log stored already. I mean, I can always use more. What do I need to make a brush again? I need copper. And I need a feather. Was it like this? Yep. Okay. I don't think I've done like much archaeology stuff. Oh, we're getting stuff. Oh, this is actually cool. Yeah, I don't think I've done much archaeology stuff. I think even on the server, like the most archaeology that people did were probably like. I think Gina did some. Not sure if Lumenade did some too. Okay, no, that's just regular sand. Okay, now I'm paranoid. Okay, it's just llamas. It's just llamas. Okay, I don't need to murder you. Brewer pottery shirt. What is this even good for? Okay, you're coming with me. I mean, I prefer alpacas, but you should do. The useless trash shed. It's not useless. Like, I use some of that stuff for, like, decorative building. But you stay there. Get the frick back in. Yeah, it's just like, okay, I don't know where else to put it. I should put all this stuff in the house, too. Okay. You're coming with me, young lady. I said you're coming with me. But yeah. You're fossil yourself. I hope it's like one of the Pokemon fossils that, you know, can get revived into some strong monster. I still always think that there's like a creeper just sitting there, staring into the night sky. Okay, gotta keep the escape open. Gonna get my brush. And we get a chest. Ooh, bottle or enchantment. Oh, an acacia sapling. Oh, that is awesome. I don't think I have acacia sapling yet. Yeah, I know it's not everyone's favorite tree. But this is a nice addition to my collection. So I don't mind. Yeah, I guess this is like just mostly like the random chest. The whatever chest. And this is the treasure chest. This is where treasures go. So this is also where I'm keeping all the chatters and all my subscribers. I was about to say, like, because you're all treasures, but I was already getting kind of sick in my stomach, and now I can't. You're just gonna have to think that. And not because, you know, it's not true. Because it was just, like, a bit too much, you know. A bit too much ass-kissing, I wanna say. If you was a dinosaur tech, you'd be an Argentinosaurus. I have no idea which one that is. Is it weird that I never had a dinosaur face? Like, I feel like every person had a dinosaur face, but I just never had one. Like, the closest I ever had was Digimon. Because a lot of these guys are dinosaurs. Okay, that is it. Archaeology thing. Ooh, it's a gold nugget. I thought it was like a golden carrot, but no, it's just the recipe that I got. And it's still fine. I do like nuggets. Preferably chicken nuggets. Nom nom nom, no, okay, no, that it doesn't taste like chicken. Imagine one day you accidentally break a torch and a creeper doesn't spawn close to the rod. Yeah, I mean, this should be light enough. I'm still concerned. Still afraid. I'm still doing, like, you know, fire drills. In case a sudden monster should appear here. Yes, you're sicking tech. Am I sickening? Or am I sinking? Do I already have berry chest? No, I do not. I do not. Okay, it's an odd chest. Kind of difficult to read. I mean, I do like the darkness, but sometimes it is kind of hard to read, not gonna lie. That's more terracotta. That is the most glowing redstone that has ever glowed. Okay, Um. Right! Hi, Scott. Yeah, that was a thing. You know what? I have experience wrangling villagers. I know you guys like boats. I'm also pretty sure you guys like holes we're gonna be stuck for the rest of your life and you're never gonna see the light of day again. I know that from experience because I did a bunch of that stuff. Yeah, we have villagers. Okay. I'm a smart person, and I never forget things, which is why I obviously remember that last stream I did say something about, yeah, I can get some villagers in this phase, so I should build them some houses beforehand to prepare. Guess who obviously didn't forget and, yeah, just decided to wing it because, okay, I need to put you somewhere safe. I mean, I could put him in my house. I mean, look at my house. My house is amazing. I could maybe section this off. And this is gonna be villager place. Yeah. Yeah. I was just thinking, that means I'm gonna use... Like, I need to use some more cobblestone, but no. I don't need to do that. I have other options. I think I even prefer that other option. I mean, I did build one house. It's my house, but, you know, you can crash with me for a while. Until I, you know, figure out where I'm gonna, like, build an actual village and stuff. But it's fine, it's fine. I accidentally reload the shaders. Top 3 most maniac moments, basically. What is his profession going to be? I mean, I can encourage them to, like, pick a specific profession. I mean, they're free to do whatever they like. You know, it's their life. That is in my hands. And if they don't do what I want, then I'm gonna, like, Sparta kick them into the abyss. But I can probably encourage them for some specific thing. What is the thing I need the most? Actually, what is something where I can, like, sell a bunch of stuff? A farmer might be nice. Because I'm farming, like, all the things. I definitely do want one of each at some point. Okay, let's build your prison. I mean, house. Look, you even get a bed. I am generous like that. I think I need a bit more fence. This might do. Because as far as I know, they can't open fence gates. Which is what we used in, like, the, what was it called? But, like, the big shopping building on the server. So let's just go with this. And yeah, close this off. And let's leave, like, one window here, so I can interact with them. I mean, I can also just go in. Can I make, like, I want to say an airlock, where only I can go through? It doesn't need to be pretty. It Just needs to be functional. But yeah, maybe I can squeeze through this. I wish Tech would lock me in his prison. I mean, if your name is Scott, then this could be you. I mean, I could technically rename them at some point. But I think Scott for now is fine. Can I leash you? Okay, since you nodded at my question of, like, leashing you, I'm now uncomfortable and I'm not gonna do it. For a second I was kind of worried the boat would just, like, go off over the rails. Into the void. No, stay in there. For the love of God, stay in there. Okay, I'm gonna do it like this. But yeah, I would make I would make you a nicer home than just a prison cell. Okay, can you please go up? Come on. Go up, up, up. It's your moment. Please. Come on. You're hopeless, you know that? Message expunged. Maybe I don't want to know. Come on, there we go. There we go. Okay, I do want to get that one block of log. Like, we're not living in a good economy, so... Okay, scooch over here. Then scooch over there. Let me close this up real quick. Otherwise it's gonna drive me insane. Even more. And yeah, let's open this up for a bit. Come on. Actually, I think I can push you the rest. Damn it, doggo. This is not for you. Doggo, you're not gonna go in there. You deserve better. Okay, I can just do this. For crying out loud. There we go. Close this off. And squeeze through here. And welcome to your new home. I hope you like it. I don't think you can go through here, can you? I mean, not that it matters. Actually, can you? Okay, it doesn't seem like it. You're gonna get a bed. I'm gonna take away these torches and place them somewhere else. Maybe not here. Okay, problem with these walls is I cannot place torches there. But that torch will do. That's more than enough. I think the metal you're made out of is insanium. Nah, I think you're wrong. Insanium is just what I use for, like, you know, the metal bits there. But it's not what I'm made out of, it's just what I'm wearing. But yeah, very spacious for so yeah, it's... you know, this is better than, you know, I treat most people in RimWorld. Or most of, like, the villagers in Minecraft, to be fair. Or most people in general, to be fair. So... they can't complain. Otherwise I'm gonna cut out the tongue. I'm very nice to my people, you know that? Okay, now that I actually do have a villager solution, I actually do want to get more villagers. What do I want you to become, though? Okay, compost is the thing that a farmer needs. I mean, I do have one here. How do you make one? Oh, composter. There we go. Not sure why the book didn't like show it to me. But I just know things. I wish I could be Tex one or number one simp. I'm not sure if I actually do want Sims. I think I would just actually be uncomfortable with that kind of attention. Yep. There you go, Scott. There you go. You want potatoes. I can bring you some. Yeah, you can call me Ireland with how many potatoes I have here. Yeah, look at this. I mean, as a German, I'm also very fond of potatoes. We do like our potatoes here too. So you can bet that we have all the potatoes you're gonna need. Yeah, that was actually most of my potatoes. And you're selling me bread. I think Scott might be German too. I think Scott might actually be German. Wants potatoes and gives out bread. Yeah, Scott is very German. Okay, we do like Scott now. I mean, I liked Scott before. But now I'm like, you know, it's 7% like less pretending to care. Yeah, that could be a good source to like earn emeralds worth. I need more fields though. Especially since I now have a customer for potatoes. I'm gonna need a lot of potato farms. Of course, Dick, I'd hate to make you uncomfortable since you're my everything. Aw. Potato Man with this emerald in your hands. I don't think the song works just as gracefully this way. But it's a good attempt. I don't know. Maybe it just needs some, like, proper lyrics. Does the water still reach over here? Or would that be overreaching? I mean, doesn't matter, I still need to... where's that hoe? There it is. Okay, if the water can also hydrate this thing. This might be too far. But this might still be good, no? So that means I can grab those. I should just grab all of this stuff in general. Lock down some more lights. Because we want all of this to be illuminated. And yeah. If I tell all of this. This is gonna be more potato. This might actually be too far already. Yeah, this is not getting watered. It's fine though. You can just... You can just plop these down somewhere else. This bush is scary. Is this getting watered? Can't quite tell. Okay, no, this is getting watered. This didn't get watered though. I think it's like 3 blocks, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. This is not gonna get anything. Okay, carrots will have to go somewhere else then. For example, over here. Not gonna need that many carrots. So this should do. And this could be some more wheat. Yeah, so we basically get like 10 wheat with every harvest. That seems nice. Don't want any creepers to explode all over the crops. No, no. I do like my crops. Because it's food and I do like food. I'm very protective of my food. I have so many apples. Oh, there's the last sugarcane. I was about to say, should have been 6. And if there's one thing I can still do pretty well, it's counting. But yeah, potatoes may take a bit. Unless I have a... No, it's fine, it's fine. We can have more potatoes. We can have all the chips that we're ever gonna want. And yes, it doesn't matter if you want, like, you know, British chips or American chips. Kinda weird that it's like 2 different things. Because chips in American English is like basically crisps in British. How did that happen? There we go. Oh, look at all these potatoes. Oh, we can make so much vodka with this. Isn't vodka made out of potatoes? Wasn't it like that? I don't know. But I'm half Polish, so... I think about making my OC machine race the stereotype humans and other organics as being obsessed with water. Yeah, the Americans sure love to get names wrong. Not nice at all. Get up, Scott! You need to get your daily dose of potato. Okay, I'm gonna buy some bread from... Oh, that doesn't give much experience, actually. No, I'm just gonna sell you more potatoes when the time comes. Okay, I didn't buy the bread. Okay, that's cool. And we have more potatoes again. And we have more emeralds. We have the 8 emeralds. I can go super. I'm basically just spotting random garbage today. All across anything that I have ever, like, consumed as media. And I don't care. Okay, that's not this fancy sand. I should probably get my brushy brush out again. I should probably also, like, get rid of all the junk in my inventory. Yeah, everything is a reference. Pretty sure there was, like, a JoJo reference somewhere too. And when I say somewhere, like, somewhere in my streams. Just go and look. Probably out there somewhere. Let's put the hoe in here. So many saplings. I could just build, like, one of those things that, like, you know, convert, like, compostable stuff into bone meal automatically. Like, I built one of these devices before. Can we get more potatoes? Real quick. Yeah. Potato. Mash them, boil them, put them in the stew. Oh, we can get one more emerald, actually. Which also gives this guy more experience. Indeed, remember, beer seeds, grapes are wine, meat is honey. I do know that. I mean, I am German after all too, so I need to know where beer comes from. Though there's a lot of different grains you can use for beer. I think there's also like yeast for different alcoholic stuff too. So beer's yeast, I mean, yeah, but I think for the others you might also need some kind of yeast. Yeah, everything goes well with potatoes, even you, yeah. I go very well with potatoes. Like, I really do like if you make like chips in the air fryer. Or fries, as the American will say. Because they just taste so much better from that. Like they actually taste like potatoes. Okay. We get a treasure. Uh-huh. I see something. Oh! No. I do not want death by firing squad. Let me just scouch it. Dicks. I was about to say, let me just scooch over here. Ouch! Oh, you're in for it now. I mean, I could make some arrows, but I don't have that much flint. I think the arrows are over in this box. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. An apple a day keeps the desert zombies away, and skeletons. Okay, I have 9 arrows to my name. That was just for practice. That was intentional. Yeah, lower your guard. Ha! Oh, I killed one of them. Perfect. I killed the boat. But that's okay. I am out of arrows. But yeah, actually jump attacking is... Actually, that's way better. Ha! Can't hit a moving target, can you? Peekaboo! Can't reach you. Oh, no you don't. Ha! Ouch, okay. You're in for it now. Why can't I hit you? Hello? Why are you suddenly invincible? Ah, because you give me weakness. Oh, you suck. Can I not hit you at all? Oh, god damn it. Oh, I'm so weak now. He is title card indeed. Can I also not shoot you? No. Of course not. Okay, weakness is over. Ah! I dislike you immensely. Can I still shoot you though? No, I can't. There we go. And you even gave me armor. Actually, somewhat usable armor. Tech needs some milk. I should have gotten some milk. That actually would have helped. It's fine. I just didn't want to spend resources on these guys because they're not worth it. And I get an arrow of weakness out of this. If I'm ever gonna need it. But yeah, it's okay. Let's put the boats a bit closer to the gates. So I can go like, yeah, from over here and hit them. Okay, I don't think this is archaeology sand. Is there even red sand for archaeology? Oh, cacti! Oh, yeah. The most tsundere of all plants. There's some fun stuff you can do with cacti in Minecraft. Oh yeah, and some acacia saplings, I guess. Neat. You know, I could just go and get some milk. I do have a bucket. Are you? Yes, you are. Ooh, it's another emerald. Oh, hi. I was about to murderificate you, Ian. You want my baked potatoes. You also want milk buckets. Do I get the bucket back? I'm gonna assume no. Okay, Ian. I'm not sure if you're long for the world. I'm gonna assume you might just despawn at some point. But I think I still want to try to keep you. If I can. Come on. Come on. Up you go. Oh no, we're in that situation again. It's fine. I can deal with this situationship. I wish you could eat villagers. I'm sure there's a mod for that out there. I mean, it's probably someone made that at some point. Like a proper cannibalism mod. Oh, how do I get you inside there now? Wait, can I just go like this? Wait. You stay there, Steve. Was it Steve? I already forgot. No, it was Scott. Scott. Doggo. This is not for you. Yeah, scooch your butt over here. Can I just go through this? Yes. This is how I can smuggle, like, villagers in here. Yep, this is your new home. This is your new, roommate. Yeah, historian said they were roommates. And there we go. Is it really cannibalism if they're villagers? I mean, they seem sentient enough. So I guess. I mean, it's at least eating, like, you know, a person. If only you had a Zack for that, Scott. Not quite sure what you're referring to. Like, I actually don't know. That kind of sounded like, okay, I do know, but I'm not gonna, like, indulge in that. But no, I actually have no idea what you're referencing. Like, I'm currently thinking, like, either, like, Star Trek Scotty. Maybe also Scott Pilgrim. Never watched that one either, though. Or maybe Scotty from YouTube. Okay. Let's set up the boat again. Since this is like a wandering trader, I don't think that he's gonna stick around. So maybe I should just take the opportunity and, like, get some more potatoes. And bake them. Also, I didn't check what else he's selling. What is Tech doing? Is he stupid? Answers yes, probably. Yeah, let's get all of this. Let's get a bunch of more bugged potatoes. Let's grab some emeralds and maybe go shopping. Because that trading menu looked very bespoke. Okay, oh, efficiency pickaxe. Invisibility potion, I don't want that. Small drip leaf. Oh, cherry sapling. Okay. I want the drip leaf. I hope I can, like, you know, beat more of it. I want the cherry sapling. I want cherry trees. Oh, your bubble coral block. Okay, let's get one of those. Yeah, you're very happy. I'm spending all my hard-earned cash for you. Imagine if Tech was called Scott. That would be wild. Great Scott. That would definitely be something. But no. I think I can confirm that I'm at the very least not named Scott. Not because Scott is a bad name, but mostly because I'm not named Scott. Can you make more drip leaf? Because I kinda need more drip. I also need more coral. I only get, like, dead coral, and it makes me sad because it reminds me that corals are actually dying in real life. And we are probably the worst thing that has ever happened to this planet. Okay, can I get at least some bone meal? Come on, game. You're just bullying me at this point, and you know it. Okay, I do have a bunch of seeds here. Okay, how does drip leaf work? What even is drip leaf? What can you do with it? Okay, I can't place it anywhere, apparently. Tech asks what Tech is doing, but never why Tech is doing. I mean, there's no answer for the why. I know that at least. But yeah, sadly I'm not named Scott. I mean, Scott is a cool name. Wasn't like Cyclops from the X-Men called Scott Summers too? Scott Summers? Yeah, I think Scott Summers. Okay, what can I do with a drip leaf? Especially the small one. Okay, I'm gonna look this up now. It's like stairs that fall under your weight. Yeah, I think that it was like you can step on it and then, you know, after a few seconds it drops you. Okay, small drip leaf can be obtained by mining with shears. Yada yada yada. Can be placed on top of clay and moss blocks. Can also be placed on dirt, coarse dirt, if these are underwater. Using bone meal on small drip leaf causes it to grow into big drip leaf from 2 to 5 blocks tall. Okay. So can I not make more drip leaf? Because that's the thing in general when I like get plants and stuff. I just want to get more. Yeah, they generate in lush cave biomes, which obviously does not happen here. But yeah, I guess, yeah, you can only get it with traders. So I probably should not, like, just plop it down somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna keep it for now then. Sad. I always hope to, like, get more of the plants if I get the plants. Shame you can't eat it. I'm not gonna eat it. I only have this one. I mean, I can probably, like, buy another. But yeah, I'm not getting a lot of it. Okay. Jude wanted some baked potatoes though. And I'm happy to indulge. If you was a drip leaf tech, you'd be a big one. How many things am I at this point? Oh, you're invisible. Yeah. Have some more baked potatoes. You only wanted some more. Fair. Probably gotta watch your weight. Slime ball. Is this like a metaphor for you as a trader? Gonna assume so. Okay, let's get some more drip leaf. At least you're good enough for that. See, they even like confirmed it. They're only good to get drip leaf. Okay, and at the very least I have like... Nope, not in here. In here. At the very least I have like 4 of them. Probably gonna like plant one for the axles over here. Okay, there's the third one. I was concerned for a second. The trader says a lot about society. Yeah, indeed. It is definitely a reflection on capitalism. This is treasure again. Okay, what is that? Oh, it's just more wheat. Okay, I guess. More terracotta, more acacia. Which did make a very beautiful, like, you know, Pokemon song. Unlike some of the anniversary. Ooh, it's a donkey! Yeah, Hello, little guy. I am actually quite pleased to see you. Where is... There's a saddle. Might as well also drop off like some of the stuff. Maybe I can like make something nice with all the terracotta. I'm getting a bunch of colors. Okay. I need to like put a different button for like the shader reloading. I keep accidentally hitting it. Ah, come on, come on. Let's be friends. There we go. Now you're getting a nice saddle. Can you jump this? Come on. You got this. Okay, no, you actually don't get this. How do I get you out of here safely? Okay. Let's do it the boring way then. But yeah, you can chill with the horsies. Now I can technically also breed some mules. Not sure if what they're good for. I mean, they're basically a hybrid between horse and donkey. Not sure if they're like excel in anything, but it's an option. It's there. It's neat. Can't be the only one here that wonders what a horse tastes like. I don't think horse meat is that difficult to come by. I don't know if I want to taste it. I would feel bad for the horsey. I kinda don't want to eat them. I mean, it just seems so like mean. Like horses carry us around and stuff, and help us with work, and how do we repay it? Just by eating them. Nah. Oh, it's one of you. No, you bloody! I'm gonna murder you so hard. If any of my stuff is gone, oh, you are stuck now. I'm gonna enjoy this. Death by 1,000 cuts. Okay, I'm gonna secure my stuff first. What is the most humiliating way I could murder you with? You know, okay, I have an idea. Okay, everything seems to be accounted for. Yeah, I have a bunch of pickaxes. Okay, I have my iron pickaxe. That one is important. This is gonna be worth it. Do you feel bad for cow and pig? Slightly less. Okay, how can I pull you into the void? Okay, I think like this. And there you go! Wait, are you still hanging? Are you still hanging? Oh, please tell me you're still hanging there. Yeah. Ooh! You're hanging above the void! What should I do with you now? Oh, oh, now you're just bouncing there. You're at my mercy now, Bilge. Okay, I need to get like... You know what, I should like sweat it. I could just do this. Yeah. Make it easy for myself. I could just leave them hanging. It's like an example. You're going to try and feed him to the polar bear. No, the polar bear deserves better. You should keep a chest of emergency items next to the bed. That would be a smart thing. Which is why I'm probably not gonna do it. Should I? I mean, you did murder me. And I'm vengeful. Just contemplating what's gonna be more fun. Like just having you hang there. Or actually gonna like pull the thing and see you fall. I'm gonna make a game out of it. Let's go with that. Okay, where is the rope? I think I can shoot it, so... And up! Okay, I missed. And up! Okay. And up! Okay, I'm not... Can I even shoot the rope? Yes, I can! Bye! Bye! I think dude is already gone. Okay, where did the other arrow go? I wish Tech would play games. I'm currently playing game. Like, what do you think this is? All of this? Too bad that costed it doesn't matter. These are so cheap to make. Like, this is peanuts. Maybe the arrow did get used up for shooting the rope. Oh well, it's worth it. Maybe I should also keep the arrow. In case I need to shoot something again. The problem is I need more flint to make more. Like, feathers aren't the issue. But either gravel or flint is kinda difficult to come by. And I kinda want to keep the gravel because I want to make like nice gravel paths. Because they like feel very nice to like walk on and stuff. It's pleasant. And also it looks pretty nice. But yeah, it's so easy to get like more boats. Yeah, there. Grabbing some planks. And look at that, new boat. Sadly, it's not as color coordinated with the rest of them, but that's okay. It's a symbol. Ooh, and I get some diamonds. Some emeralds. Now I'm getting some... no, I did say I'm gonna get some diamonds. I just predicted the future. That's all. And yay. Yay for the grains. All this stuff I can, like, archaeology extract them. Ooh, chest, prismarine, oak sapling, and ink sacks. I mean, it's okay. I'm not gonna scream fall about this. Nice variety of like different thingamabobs. Gravel has such a nice crunch, indeed. And welcome, Fox. Hi, how are you doing? Except the two warm parts. Okay, I'm gonna try to like blow some of like the cool air from here over to you, because it is nice and cool over here right now, at least. You know, it's been like so warm over here and I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna spare some of the coolness here for you. But yeah, hope you're having a nice day besides the warmth, the heat. Hello folks, please don't change states of matter, yeah. Please do not melt. We like to keep you unmelted. Oh, please sit down, please sit down. Okay, you can also just shoot each other. Okay, no, you're just shooting me actually right now. That is kinda uncool. Ouch. Okay. The problem is they do have crossbows. So I cannot really feasibly do the same thing with them. Okay, let's hide here. Okay, I was about to say, can I make you shoot your buddy? No, you're just shooting me, probably. But yeah, I'm fine though. Work was smooth and uneventful, at least that. How's the tech after overseeing them exams? Mostly fine. Workday has been a bit longer because of all of that. So slightly tired, and especially since I also had to do some studying myself. Okay, I can just like scratch this like bald head. Got nothing against like, you know, bald people. Just against these dudes specifically. Oh, maybe I can put this dude into the void. I mean, it would be kind of funny. Also, I think I did lose one of the leads. Oh, but maybe you're gonna drop your crossbow. Okay, I'm gonna kill you the, like, you know, conventional way. Yeah, especially now. Hey, you can't regenerate like I can. Ouch! Ouchie, ouch. But yeah, such is the advancements of warfare. Indeed. I should eat another apple. But yeah. Overseeing the exam was pretty interesting though. Like, it was kind of weird to, like, you know, be on the other side for once. Though, to be fair, most of the time it was just like, you know, standing, waiting around. Like, you know, at the very least the students, you know, are busy with the exam. If you're just overseeing, then you're just like, you know, standing, watching. Though, at the very least you can also, like, you know, just look stuff on your phone. Distract yourself a bit. Walk around. It was fine. Average joint pain in the morning. I mean, luckily I don't have to experience much of that myself so far. But yeah. Ooh, speaking of gravel. Oh. It's like, oh, there's still more mob to go. Yes. You are a creature that I need to, like, you know, keep around. I'm gonna assume you're gonna work with a saddle. Hopefully. I think you're a dromedary. Okay, you're just sitting down. How do you work? Don't give me that smug face. I know I haven't played much Minecraft in the last, like, decade. And therefore I missed, like, most of the updates. But don't give me that smug face. Can I just... Oh. What was that silly jump? Can you squeeze through this? No. Okay. If I do this... Yeah, you can just walk here. Nice. Ooh, and someone else could sit there too. I guess. Why do you do that? Why do you jump like that? Yeah, just sit. Wait, you just walk over the... Oh, I need to make this taller then. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh. Don't growl at me, if that's even what you're doing. Okay, scoot your butt over there. Come on. Don't take it. You just like bouncing around, do you? Okay, give me the saddlebag. It's mine. You don't get it. You're gonna walk over that fence. That's gonna put me on the fence. What happened? Well, apparently dromedaries, when they jump, they don't just, go whoops and, slightly over the fence. They go yeet! Wait, they go yeet! But, like, way further than this. Like, they catapult themselves. Which is kind of concerning when everywhere's, like, the freaking void. I need to accommodate this guy too now. I'm feeling like a mother with like 6 children. Don't give me that look. Go back to the pen. I'm gonna go back to the turtles to ease my mind. The turtles know what's up. Yeah. Yeah, you chill. I can just leave this open. Because I know you're not gonna, like, crouch into the void. You're just happy to be here. Yeah, you enjoy that, like, this little bit of sand. That's enough. And spend, like, most of the time in the water. Like, look at this. So peaceful. Okay, I just kind of have to check if all the turtles are accounted for. But yeah, 1, 2, 3... I think I had like 3 turtles. I wish Tech was my mother. I don't want more children. Okay, go into the water. Whee. Yeah, I should definitely be... Okay, it's 4 turtles. Maybe you can make more turtles. I can just like harvest some of like the seaweed. And then feed it to them. And then they're gonna go, like, back to the spot where they got, like, hatched. And lay their eggs there. Yeah, maybe I should just do it. But I don't want this thing to be, like, overcrowded. Maybe I'm gonna do it, like, once I, like, expanded the water basin here. No, okay, no, I just thought maybe I should, like, put a waterfall feature somewhere. Like maybe on the opposite side of here. Oh, that would look so snazzy. Like maybe with like some of the cobblestone and the moss rock. Like a nice rocky feature. Ooh, I also have moss blocks. Interesting. Okay, oh, this is... Yeah, there we go. Let's also remove this bit. Otherwise the bit is gonna become a problem. That was treasure sand. I'm gonna bite the wall. It's to you too. Just give me a second. Oh, the saddle's over here. At least it seems like these guys come pre-tamed. Yeah, get up. Get up your butt. Yeah, let's walk through the desert. Towards the horse pin. And hello, new starry gazer. Did you get a new haircut? Nope. You're gonna stay with the other dude. I'm gonna need some more leads. But yeah, I think you changed your profile pic. I mean, the YouTube handle still seems to be the same. That was kind of the idea, that, you know, these are always the same, so you always know who the person is. Thanks, YouTube. Kinda miss, like, the different names you could have. Can't you see? I mean, I do see, like, a different profile picture. Like, it's very small, so I cannot see, like, the details. But I see it's different. Okay, saddle goes here. And I think for the leads I only need string. If I remember correctly, yes. Yep, there we go. Okay. Let's continue. This is treasure again. This is arms up pottery shed. I still don't know what this does. I will have to rule that. But I have it, and I like having things. Because having things is better than not having things. That is another hoe. I mean, it's a wooden hoe, so I can combine it. Oh no, this is pristine. Yeah, Frank made this one for me. Oh, nice. You know Frank. Yeah, I do. I think about asking him to join you sometimes. I'm not against fan art and stuff. So, knock yourselves out. Ooh. And sea pickles. And jungle saplings. And cocoa beans. And more jungle saplings. I think it's all stuff that I already have. But I don't mind having... Wait, do I not have cocoa beans? No, I do have cocoa beans, no. I also have some Eggos. Acacia stuff. And this goes in here. Again, I have no idea what those do. But I like collecting stuff. Do we have a sacrifice for the void? We do have a sacrifice for the void. Bye, baby chicken. Enjoy your time with Cthulhu. Oh, it's for personal use. Yeah. Feel free. Oh, it's armadillos. Hello, little guys. Yep. Go to the boats. How many... I mean, okay, I know, like, these were in the games, but I did not have them on the radar that, you know, they're a thing again. How many animals are in Minecraft nowadays? Like, there's actually a big selection now. God, where do I even put you? The little feetsies. Like, you can make this, like, one cartoon sound, this, like... Yeah, I think you're gonna be nice and comfy next to the polar bear. Don't you worry, I'm gonna fancy you in a bit. What do they do? I hope you can eat them. They give off scales that you can use to make, like, dog armor. For your doggos, so they're well protected. I think that's about it. I mean, it's a nice use, though. I mean, people were screaming for dog armor. So I guess it's a nice way to, like, implement it. Do I have... Yes, I have another piece of fence. Also variety chest. We do like some nice variety here. Okay, you're coming with me. Not the boat, not the boat. Just a little critter. Nope, I said you're coming with me. That little feet seats. It looks so cute. Screaming, crying with the gnashing and wailing of teeth. I mean, you don't need to eat like everything. Sometimes stuff can just like, you know, vibe. Okay, this is probably enough for you. Okay. Yeah, get me those back, please. What do I need to breed them though? Yeah, but yeah, if you run, then they're gonna like, you know, curl up. Which is, you know, a thing armadillos do. And I think sometimes they drop, scoots or something, I don't know. But yeah, I have no idea what they eat. I'm gonna assume they eat like bugs or something, but we don't really have that, so... What's the Minecraft equivalent? Okay, this boat goes over here. And we get some more terracotta out of this. Yep, do all the safety measures. Do I still have... Yes. More cobblestone. More diamonds? I'm actually kind of good on diamonds. Like, I could actually think about making some diamond tools. Thanks, Tech, for the stream, but I have to go for today, get some nice sleep, and see you guys later. Yeah, thank you for stopping. Fox, okay. Yeah, thank you for dropping off a Fox. But yeah, have a nice whatever you need to do, and yeah, thank you for stopping by, and yeah, do take care. Yeah, we lost the Cheddar Fox, but we got an in-game Fox. I guess it's a nice, like, condolence prize. Yeah, I need to put you somewhere safe, though. Do you fit through here? This is why you should have the boats around. For stuff like this. Yeah, go up. Up. A piece. Come on. Okay. It appears to me that you don't want to. Can I go over here? Okay, perfect. Come on. Now that begs the question, can I breed regular foxes with snow foxes? I guess that there would be one way to find out, but... For now, I'm just gonna keep them here. I need to do something about the animals. Like, this is... This is not proper. Those are not proper habitats for all of them. I guess these guys are kind of fine. But yeah, I need to make some space for them too. May the weather have mercy on me. Also, I need a new boat. Okay, birch. I mean, kind of nice to get some more birch wood too. All the stuffs. All the other stuffs. Ooh, I did get one flint. Probably from the gravel earlier. Yeah, maybe I can, like, eat some of the gravel and then maybe get like a Vin Diesel voice. Inhumane. Good thing they are inhuman. Yeah, but still. I mean, most animals are nicer people than humans, so they kinda deserve better. Like, if a grizzly bear eats you, it's rarely personal. Okay. And we get some more lapis lazuli. That is regular sand again. Okay. Oh, it's a freaking combo situation. Haha. Okay, can you just jump into the void? Okay, you cannot jump the fence apparently. Yeah, spears have their uses, as you can see. I idiot-proofed that arena. Who ordered double desert skeleton? One of them is a zombie. So it's not double skeleton, to be fair. Okay, how do I deal with this? Seriously. How did you even hit me? Cheater. Okay. Ooh, but I do have weakness right now. Yeah, how am I supposed to deal with this? Peekaboo! You stink! Oh, if I murderificate the zombie, maybe. I'm just gonna sit here and eat my apple. Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Hehehe. Okay, oh, you're the rider now, I guess. It's cool. Prick. Oh, you're so lucky. I don't really like that sentiment because a grizzly bear is more likely to eat you than another person. That is true. Though to be fair, a grizzly bear is also less likely to give you taxes than another person. So I guess you win some, you lose some kind of situation. Yeah, you can get out of that. Like, it's the one thing I did build kind of smart, and it's this arena. Yep, beta shot. Beta shot, and now I can go down here. Please don't tell me you can still shoot me. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of scally. So stupid and so dumb. Blah, blah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to shoot this guy. I have idea. I think this is the moment. Okay, that guy really wants to get me. Ouch. Yeah, what now? Wait. Can I keep the zombie geometer? Yeah. And welcome back, Yuno, and congratulations, you fixed the issue. I also fixed my issue over here. Oh, that was something. I didn't even need to make any new arrows. Okay. Cool. I just get to keep the zombie geometer. Oh no, don't do the weird yeet jumps. Yeah, just go over here. Oh, you're also slightly... Ugh, are you gonna burn in the sunlight? No, I need to keep you somewhere else. No, I'm not gonna keep you at home. Whatever. Okay, let's make an entrance. Okay, can you scooch your butt through this? No. Your cake is too caked, so don't go anywhere. Yeah, just... It's fine, it's fine. Pain just lets you know you're still alive. Ouch. Yeah, you're gonna be here. And you're gonna park your butt until I find a solution. But now I have a zombie geometer thing. Maybe you could make an enchantment table. I need obsidian for that, sadly. I need lava. Like, I think if I get lava, I can also mix it. I can get some dripstone. And then get even more lava. But yeah. And the tech is getting kind of tired, but doing fine. This was actually a bit more eventful than I planned. But it's all good. I remember call tech the ingenious shit because I was using 3-letter names. I also listen to them. Also have a bunch of bows. Not the flame bow. We can also park the hoe in here. I need a new sword. I need a better sword. Okay, I have less diamonds than I thought. But yeah, I'm gonna make myself a proper iron sword. Because sure, why not? The game is gonna be mean to me. I'm gonna be mean back. Yeah, Tech is a very special name after all. Reserved for the crudest of... God damn it. But yeah, I'm also tired, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go much longer. Because it's been a day. How much more blocks do I need to... I don't know. I think the number there is kind of bugged. Ooh, more cacti, more emeralds. Sweet. And more sand. Oh, okay, you're a pig. I am somewhat happy to see you. You're gonna come with me. You're gonna live a happy life. And you're gonna meet like all your extended family. And I do hope I'm gonna extend your family as well by getting some more piggies. Okay, I need to get some carrots. Yeah, hello Rosie. Rosario or whatever. I am wanted in 5 different countries for vehicle manslaughter. Okay, I mean that's the usual thing. Also, I'm burning through all of my apples. Okay, emeralds go there. Oh, it was a buried chest. So you can still get, like, the chests from, like, previous phases, too. Okay. We did sacrifice one Illager to the void, by the way. I think you missed that. Like, we captured one in the boat, and then we, like, dropped the boat into the void, which was very funny for me. Okay, yeah, piggies. Let's get 2 carrots. Because if I do get a new breed of swine, then I want more of a said swine. Okay, I need more of you. And I guess maybe more of these two. If I'm... Yeah, okay, I'm lucky. Look at this. Now we have 2 of those. Yeah, we kind of have the same amount of the others. So that's okay. How did you do that illegally? I'm wanted in 13 for illegal chicken wing trading. Probably like a tax situation. You know, if the government doesn't get its money, then they always get kinda like crummy. Yeah, the White God spoke indeed. Pork mega yummers. I could also go for chicken wings now. It's been a while now, so now I'm getting proper hungry again. And some nice terracotta. Maybe I can make some like nice flooring or something out of this. Okay, okay. It's just you. And you want hay. And you at the very least have some brain coral to sell. That is okay. That is not taking years of my life. So I am very much happy with that. How much hay do you even want? Okay, I can just do it like this. Yeah, you drink up. Do I already have a brain coral? Yes. But let's get another one. Yeah, one of these, please. Thank you very much. And welcome, Junior. Hello to you too. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Okay. Or maybe I just placed the brain coral. Hello, turtles. Luckily you're not mine turtles, so I can just step on you. And push you into the water, hehehe. Yeah, let's just have it here. Yeah. Yellow and pink. Nothing concerning about that. I forgot how are your exams looking? Again, a bit stressful because of studying, so... it's okay, I manage. I mean, it's gonna calm down again after Monday, so that's nice. But I really feel like I need a vacation. This needs this. Yeah, can the particles please chill? Okay, that is regular sand. And that is clay. You're getting so much random stuff in this phase. Like, with every phase, it kind of becomes, like, a bit more crazy. Dude, you're on your own. Oh no, please don't tell me there's gonna be... Yeah, dude was screwed. Yeah, you have a crossbow. So as long as... Oh. Yeah, okay, they're just gonna get, like, launched into me. But as long as I take out the range dude, I'm gonna be fine. Yeah, where's the lava bucket when you need it? Ah, I don't need it. I can do without. Oh, please kill each other now. Okay, no, you don't. Sad. Kinda hoping if one of them hit the other, then they're just gonna aggro on each other, but nah. It's okay. I have the power of potato. You know what? I'm even gonna take out my good sword for this. Yeah, crossbow guy. You're actually kinda small compared to the zombies. How did you still hit me? Yeah, come a little bit closer. There you go. Okay, range dude is dead. Now I can just take my sweet time. Because you are not a threat anymore. Bonk. 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 Oh, this is cathartic. Nah, you don't deserve the iron sword. I'm gonna beat you to death with just wood. Because I'm cheap. At least when it comes to you. And bonk, and bonk. It's kinda nice and relaxing. Like, I can just imagine all my problems being here. And then I just smack them. That was like the nicest monster wave I ever gotten. Look at this loot. Okay, now I'm gonna disgrace your deceased flesh. Yep. Down the toilet it goes. Whee! Cooked, roasted, boiled, baked, and deep fried. Yeah, his arrows are attracted to insults, indeed. You could eat it. Nah, I have taste. Don't eat rotten flesh. It tastes like McDonald's. Ooh. Okay, cool. That bush. I mean, it's something you can't easily get, but it's a dead bush. Well, everyone, I must bid you farewell. Next Sunday, if you stream there, I should be back almost full time. For now, the bed calls me. Yeah, have a nice sleep, Urano. And thank you for stopping by. This week, like this Sunday, again, I'm gonna take a break still. But next week, I should go back to my regular schedule, hopefully. I mean, should be at least. It is the plan. I can fix this helmet. I can fix you, helmet. Actually, this is already good as new. So I can keep the other one for fixing. I can keep this one on hand too. Why not? Why not? Yeah. I was drawing a Sona character for me. Ooh, that sounds fun. Anything specific about the sauna? You know, oh, chickens, new chickens. Yeah, you can feel free to, like, you know, talk about, like, characteristics and stuff. No, chicken. You're coming with me. You're coming with me, young guy. Yeah. Off you go to your new home. And I'm pretty sure I have some... This is fine. I can just get a new chicken. That is what happens when you escape. You have learned your lesson, yes? Maybe fox or cat. Okay, that sounds cute. Or drone. Okay. One of these is not like the others. Yeah, but yeah, that sounds awesome. This goes here. Fox drone. Or fox cat drone. Just combine everything. Or shadow puppet. Cool. Bunch of ideas. I want chickens. At the very least, I want more of them. And yeah, in case you didn't know, apparently chickens don't only just lay eggs. You can also feed them seeds, and then they, like, produce live offspring. Yep, as you can see, is that... Okay, yeah, it's the warm climate chicken. Okay, we have 4 of the regular ones and 5 up. Do I need to repeat myself? Thought so. Fox drone shadow puppet. Yeah, basically. Just combine everything. Should have brought some more seeds. It's fine. It's okay. No, every walk is healthy. Can I feed you? No. Okay, stay still. Good, good. There we go. Yeah, this one is much more yellow than this one. Okay, maybe this is not optimal. But it is good to keep them safe there. Alright. Gonna do like one last harvest here. Maybe I also do get like a warm climate cow. Then I would have completed the trifecta. For each of them, actually. You know, sometimes God is good. Okay, you're already sitting down. Okay. That is a-okay with me. But please do come this... What do I say? Come this way. This is where, like, the good life is. You're gonna enjoy it here. Trust me. Yeah, look at all these friends you're gonna make. Like, you got fluffy friends, you got regular friends, you got mushroomy friends. And I'm also gonna feed you stuff. Wheat. There we go. Let's chop off all this stuff. Okay, new guy. Wait, you're a new guy. And a regular cow. Do I get a baby new cow? Yes, I do get a baby new cow. Look at this. I'm actually kind of lucky today. Or I'm probably gonna get hit by a car or something tomorrow. Because obviously the universe is not in balance anymore. Okay. Yep, more terracotta. Yes, more terracotta. Oh, would you look at that? Redstone. Stay away. Yeah, you're not a problem. Do these zombies burn in the sunlight? I feel like they don't. I kinda want to at least get another villager too. Because then I can get like even more villagers. And then I'm gonna be a very happy techie. Yeah, this is ice I cannot harvest. Thanks for nothing. This is dirt that I can get. No, this is just regular sand. And this is copper. And this is more emeralds. And this is the bed spawn egg. Okay. And flowers and beads and pink dye. That is certainly an odd chest. Okay, the thing is, I believe if you name these eggs... Oh, it's a camel husk, so it's the same as the thing I got already there. So I don't even need this anymore. But yeah, I think if you name them, and then you spawn them, then they are already named and do not despawn. So that could be kind of interesting. If I want to keep them around, at least. Or chess. Yeah, you cannot read this. And this stuff, and this stuff. I need to compact some of the redstone again. Get some emeralds. Get some allium flowers. Actually very happy about that. Do I already have beetroot? Can I make beetroot seed out of this? No. Shame. So I would need beetroot seed. Because I don't think I can plant the regular beetroot. Nope. Oh, but what I can harvest is more potato. Because we always need more potato. There we go. I was joining new zoners because it's fun join new zoner character. My old zoner is a bear. I mean, joining in general is fun. Like, I'm not good at it, but... Well... Last time I did it, it was very amusing. To say the least. What do I do with the dye? I don't need it. But it's there, I guess. Okay, let's sell some more potatoes. And oh wait, the trader's still here. But you still don't want to buy any baked potatoes. Oh well. God is gonna get my potatoes then. And yeah, now you level up. Yeah, now you're an apprentice and you want pumpkins. And I can buy apples from you. I guess, sure. Now, it would be wild if a bird ate your TV remote or something. Why? It was vile and full of sin. But why would you do that to the remote? It's not even tasty. Okay, some more rotten flesh. Away you go. Where did I get the dark oak? Nah, I guess it's just there. I wanna mine more. It's slightly like gambling. Because you can get kinda lucky there. But okay, I think this is a good point to stop. Blah, blah, blah. Let me switch over here, and let me switch this over there. Okay. I'm not justifying. I'm John Sauna too. Because Murder Jones, yeah, like a fandom, probably. I still haven't watched it though. Fox Joan, the heck is that? I mean, it's a drone that looks like a fox. We tried the remote. No, but I don't think it's tasty. So many grubby hands on it. I don't know why you're asking me, Fox Jr. as the one conceiving such ideas. I mean, that's the point about art, you can like combine so much stuff. But yeah. Me is tired. Me is getting some rest now. And also maybe like something slightly to eat. But yeah, this has been very relaxing. Now a few more days of bitter work. And then I get some breathing room again. But yeah, I just have to, like, you know, make it through. I should have read further, but oh well. Thanks for the stream tech and get some nice sleep. Yeah, thanks for being here, Fox. And yeah, it's fine. Like, there's so much chatting going on sometimes. It's kind of difficult to keep up. Like, I sometimes struggle. But I'm also always happy if, you know, people are here and having a good, you know, time here. I'm not AI, sorry about what I say. It's fine. I feel like AI speaks like weird in a different way. We seem like someone who probably just doesn't like, you know, either didn't have like English as a first language, or maybe you're just like very hasty with typing. I can relate to both. A small something entail that waistline turns to a coastline. Ah, yeah. I was once mistaken as an AI bot. Yeah, sometimes people do have like weird speech patterns. I feel like AI bots speak like, you know, in a very bland, specific way. At least most of them. But yeah, I'm not gonna do much yapping now because I do need rest. Also, my throat is kind of starting to hurt. So yeah, I'm gonna clock out. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Thanks to all the chatters, all the lurkers, all the VOD watchers in the future. And yeah, I hope you all enjoyed this. I hope you all have a more restful time than I currently have. And yeah, have a lovely day, night, evening, whatever your current time zone is. Do take care, everyone. And bye-bye, see you around. Maybe I'm gonna do more of this in the near future. Or maybe something completely different. I have no idea, actually. I'm gonna see ya. But yeah, bye-bye, everyone.